It's close enough to 11:30. I realized I didn't kind of click in on like what time I had hit the start button though until like a few seconds after already having done it. And it's like, oh, it's only like 11:25. Oops. So I'll worry about it, I guess. Shrug. Um. Yeah. Let me change this over. Let me change this over so we can see Catmine for like 2 seconds. I say 2 seconds, more than that. Um. Yeah, I was gonna go in here for a second because I wanted to like point out first beforehand before doing not guiding practice runs of like what the hell I was referring to yesterday. Of like there's probably 2 to 4 achievements that I'd like to have done by the end of the stream for Dead Souls. This being one of them, because that basically would just come with completing Kiryu's subterranea. Uh, Kiryu's trophy, which I don't know how close or far off that is. Like it could literally be like start the game in probably like an hour-ish, and it'll be like, oh yeah, here you go, like five kills later you got the fucking achievement. Or it could be like, no, I need like a lot of them. Um I feel like I need to look into this one because I'm trying to figure out what the hell counts for this at this point. This I don't expect to have for a little bit. Like to the point where I'd expect that when I do the extra hard difficulty playthroughs, since I'll probably do it as New Game Plus, that will probably not be done, as well as like the highest character levels until like while I'm in the process of doing that. The other two though are this. Have all the partner characters available and fight zombies together with a hostess. Because ideally, unless it takes like 50 million years, which I would like to think it wouldn't, because sub-story wise, Kiryu's got about, I think, half slash close to half of them done. With a good chunk of what's left of his sub-stories actually being the ones with Date. Um, yeah, like I would assume like between that and his subterranea, because if one thing I've had in front of me when I've been doing this is Garlic's Amon percent notes, and if I'm reading this correctly, and if I'm also remembering correctly from having like actually watched that run before too, um, Kiryu only has to go through, I guess if you really want to be super technical about it, 31 floors. One of the first time of which is like you do have to do 30 floors in a row, and then the second is just go back in, kill Amon, carry on with your day. So I would assume between that and then, like I said, like half of Kiryu's sub-stories being done, give or take. I wouldn't be too far-fetched to at least try to start the hostess stuff, because even though I was like, oh, I should probably try to do some of this off stream, I haven't. Also, I would be kind of lying if I said part of why I'm doing not Dead Souls to start with is because apparently, even though I plugged it in, my PS3 controller didn't fucking charge. So I kind of need that to have at least some power in it. Just because, like, even though I'd be using a PS5 controller for playing Dead Souls, you do still need the PS3 controller if you want to go back to, like, say, the home menu. Um, just because the actual home menu button on PS5 controller doesn't work on PS3. Or at least it didn't when I last tried it. And what would probably actually more likely happen is I'd probably hit it and it'd probably turn my PS5 back on. So, yeah. Kinda need that to sit there and at least get some form of charge. Which I hope it's charging. It looks like it is. If it's not, that might be an issue. Unless there is another USB port on the console I'm not aware of. But yeah, like at least with starting the hostess stuff, this one should at least be doable. And then this just requires like going through everyone. I think the question would just be like, whose hostess do I want to start with? Because I think, if I remember correctly, everyone has 2 hostesses except for Majima. What is it? Okay, actually, I should double check my settings here. Okay. Yeah, something I was doing earlier though off stream is one, I was kind of fucking around with New Game Plus in general, especially since I realized like I never really sat down and put like proper notes for it until earlier. And then I realized like, wait a minute, some of this is kind of wrong, and I had to go back and watch my, I guess now previous PB for this. Because I was like, something doesn't seem right in a couple of spots in particular, and then I realized for one of them it's like, oh, it's because I'm not doing the fight correctly to like how I've usually done it. So I went and like edited my notes to be like, yeah, you should be doing the fight like this, dumbass. And then there was something else that I actually saw someone else doing where I was like, okay, let me try that to see like if that might be more efficient for that particular boss. And I'm thinking the answer is yes, but probably it would also be worth like doing a couple more runs with like that specific strat in place. The other thing I was checking though is just to see like if you change the audio language, is it potentially faster? Like aside from the fact that I do know for the 51-second break that you have to have at the start of the run, I do know that doesn't change based on audio language, unfortunately. It also makes it awkward though, because the language I was specifically testing earlier was English, and it's very weird because for Japanese, like the way that Kanda and Mine talk during that part has some stop talking, pretty much just like right before they hit the line that they need to hit in the road. Whereas in English, they stop talking like a good few seconds before that, so they're just walking in silence for like the last like maybe up to like 5 seconds of that whole thing, and it's like, oof. I actually remember too, because I did actually check to see like if it was based off of when they stopped talking, like what would theoretically be the fastest. And if I remember correctly, Chinese even ends it like sooner than that. So they're walking in silence for even longer. And it's just, yeah, there's just something with that section that if you're not playing with the Japanese audio, it just kind of feels awkward. Especially when you consider what causes it in the first place is kind of being like, hey, Mine, you're being too fucking quiet. Can you talk to me, please? So, yeah. Downside though is that when I was doing that testing, I did end up with a PB. And I'm just kind of like, do I really want to submit a PB where I was doing the run with English audio? Not really. So part of me is like, okay, let me maybe do more testing of like what I mentioned with a couple of fights and such, but also see like, can I beat that 2029 with the audio put back into Japanese? Something I also hate though is that like Summer Best right now says sub 20 and it's like, that's a fucking lie. It's basically because I forgot during the previous PB of this I was doing Kanda's, it was before I realized, like, if you do Kanda's second bro time conversation in chapter 2, you skip an extra cutscene in chapter 3. And it's just like, yeah, because of me switching where that is, that 1946 is incorrect. Because it's assuming that chapter 2 does not have second bro time conversation. And then also assuming that chapter 3 does not have it. So it's like, yeah, you gotta account for the late 20 to 30 seconds, however much it is, somewhere in there. So it's probably, Summer Best is probably more accurately like around 20 minutes on the dot, if not maybe like 20 minutes, 10 seconds. If it was saying something like that, I'd probably be more like, yeah, that's probably fairly legit. Yeah, I was gonna say, can I make sure I have the right window selected here? Also just realized it's gonna be slightly awkward because I also just cut my nails before stream. So I don't have like long nails that are like stopping me from potentially hitting buttons, which could be helpful, also could be detrimental. Sorry, lady. I'm glad that tutorial cleared away faster than I was expecting it, or just as fast as I was expecting it to. Oh, Mine, my sweet child, why didn't you stay dead? Also hate the Tasman, how's it going? Oh yeah, I broke one of these cutscenes earlier. So like when Mine was there, for example, stumbling out to like the whole thing of Daigo getting shot at, it basically looked like instead of like being proper nighttime, it looked like he was basically in Silent Hill, like super fucking foggy ass mode. And it's like, uh, oh my god. Trying to deal with two things at once, god damn it. You know what, I'm resetting that. I blame my phone for that, not anything else. But yeah, no, like it's basically watching him stumble out into like Taihei Boulevard, and it's just like, why does it basically look like fog mode is activated on this shit? I also sent my partner a screenshot of it, and he's just basically like, oh, it's a mod to make it look like here. Because generally around this time of year, especially more once it gets into summer, it being like stupidly foggy here is very fucking common. I want to see what they're gonna do now. Let's see, since they say it's an alt timeline now, like next probably even have 4 protagonists now, it'll just be Kiryu. I mean, it'll be very awkward if they don't make it 4 protagonists, because then it's like, okay, well... And I say this knowing that I'm not the biggest fan of Akiyama, but it's like, whether you like him or not, he's kind of relevant at this point to keep in like Yakuza 4 or 5. So it'd be like, okay, so what are you gonna do about him? And then Saijima, same idea, like he's also pretty relevant to keep. What are you gonna do about him? Tanimura, I guess you could be like, yeah, whatever, I guess. Tanimura will be played by Chris Pratt. Oh my fucking god. I love that that's basically just become a meme now. So I'm just realizing I didn't take any allergy meds before stream. This is gonna suck after a little bit. Just because it's like I can feel my sinuses already like slightly scuffed, so sitting in a room with the door closed, even with a fan running, is like, well, it's more so I guess when you consider what time of year it is too, but yeah. Go over here. Go here. I was almost about to try to hit the run button, forgetting that a literal cutscene plays. I love that that fight there is pretty much consistently a one-shot. Why is it called that guys if Nate doesn't wear one? You know what, that's actually a legit question. Also, hey there, Hanya, how's it going? Kinda. I say that knowing that New Game Plus, he's a fucking joke, but yeah. I was gonna say, can you get up, sir? Oh shit, okay, that's not good. Okay. Going to fall back. Still mortified by my Tomodachi Island? Wait, was it? Wait, what was wrong with the island though? Also just realized this is a very good time for this fucking break to pop up, considering what I was mentioning. Who's like, oh, I forgot to take something. Hold on, let me do it now while the game's just like, you have to fucking sit here anyway. Oh, just a conversation. The characters are peak. Okay, fair enough.
道端が自販機を持ち上げて放り投げる豪快な男がいるんです。あれには驚きました。なんやそいつ。お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。付き合う人間を選ばんとあかんわ。
I love that fucking kinda. He never understands that this conversation is about his fucking dumbass. I'm just like, okay. Good job, sir. I am blaming that on what I mentioned earlier of I just cut my nails because I'm used to... I shouldn't admit this, but if my nails are too long, I will actually hit the button, the start button specifically, with my thumbnail, instead of actually hitting it with my finger. So I was trying to do that, and then it's just like, hold on. That's not gonna work. What the fuck is that fight spawn? I mean, it's out of my way, but Jesus. I don't think I've actually seen it in the, alleyway of the noodle place. New tech found long nails. More often than not, long nails is actually usually a hindrance, I'm gonna be honest. It just throws me off though when it's like I've gotten used to having to deal with them and then I go back to like not having them. Buddy. I like that there was at least twice there that I was holding square to try to trigger a sense of close combat, and the game's just like, no, 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 you don't need that. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, it actually takes me a hot second to get used to actually having to hit the button correctly again. Or, like, with the actual, like, finger instead of the nail. This should also be a one-shot fight, because if you jump off of Ueda and do that, tee-hee, guys are dead. I don't know exactly why the fuck I realized like Ueda is the guy you want to jump off of, but it's just, yeah, very consistently if you do that on New Game Plus at least, that whole fucking group just dies. Okay, go ahead here. Do not erase the text message. You can go back into the office before you get the text message and like look at it. If you do, you're wasting your fucking time. I forgot about that circle pop-up, which I really shouldn't have. There's an in-game chat would be weird. I feel like that might be asking for a lot. As much as it's like, yeah, having weird shit in chat can be odd sometimes. Actually, normal people, racist, or saying stupid shit. How the hell does the second group not just get auto-banned? That would be my question. Ah! I hit circle too many times, damn it. I actually didn't realize it did that either until Mine fell on the fucking ground. So it's just like, oh, that was just one hit, right? No. No in-game report. Oh, okay. That's fair, but that's also weird. It feels especially weird when I know that Splatoon 3 has a fucking in-game report function, and I'm pretty sure that doesn't get used very often, unless someone's being like really fucking stupid. So basically what you're saying is they're taking the, well, we didn't see it ourselves, so fuck it. Nothing happened approach. This is grab every single reward up to level 5. Also the very cheeky talk to Zemba across from the desk, even though you're supposed to technically talk to him from here. No, you can just pick the first option in that first menu. I just can't bring myself to do it, I'm sorry. I do not have the heart to do so, knowing the context of why you're picking it. See, this is also what's throwing me off now, is that, like, I'll try to hit the start button, and again, it's just, like, because I'm not used to having to hit it the way I have to do it now. It's just, like, not hitting the button when I want to. You know what, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna leave that guy to Kanda and go for that one. Thanks for the reform and look into this. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I mean, it makes sense for them to not tell you if they've been banned. But it is... I keep forgetting that's actually the bottom. I'm thinking of the phone taxi. It is weird to not act on it without there being some logical reason why. I swear to God, these guys always just walk out of your way, so... I've gotten to the point where I'm so used to the face keepers just walking out of the way that I just start holding square, so that it's like, okay, well if they move out of the way, I already have backhand barrage basically about to activate. And I just have to make sure I tilt the control stick in the right direction to, like, follow where they went to, like that one. Oh no, enemy strength increased. So spoopy. Well, I have every single fucking attack upgrade you can get in here. Okay, helps if I'm actually closer before I hit circle. I was gonna say, did I? No, that guy's still alive. Yeah, he's not. That last one was intentional because like, I'm pretty sure that is literally the last guy alive, so I'd like the attack to just hit him. Run to here, because then Zemba's gonna text and be like, hee hee, level 6. Remember how launches are very peaceful in game chat? I mean, that makes sense, because yeah, most, like you said, most people probably wouldn't have known of it offhand. Also, yeah, I think I need to figure out something for this fight here. If there's any fight in this run that's, like, not really planned out, it's this one. It's literally just like, okay, hold on, let me just jump on you first. I was hoping those would have been critical attacks. That's fine. There we go. Well, a critical attack. That should kill him. Yep. Also kind of sucks knowing that unless I go and edit the split file or whatever, chapter 2 will never ever gold ever again. Also, yeah, sorry, did I say we're not playing Gaiden? I lied. If only just because this is a literal reuse of the, what the hell do you call it? The, construction yard from Gaiden. Just don't mind the fact that it's not Kiryu here and that it's nighttime instead of morning. Buddy, the fuck? Just like, no, I'm gonna survive here with 1 HP. Buddy, get out of here, please. Thank you. The guy that's calling once his construction set piece back, yeah. And you even get the same thing of like you start in one spot, then move to a different one, and then go back to the starting spot with like some ever so slight differences. Wrong guy. I wanted the guy right beside you. This one. Thank you. Also, fully copy paste, yeah, basically. The only thing is your final boss fight is also at the construction yard, you don't go elsewhere. Nice gun you got there, buddy. You know what, I had a thought here. Just gonna do this completely offhand with like no prior time doing that. The specific heat action I just did, not the use the triple hearts. Also, just, you know, casually break Ikari's back. Don't worry about it. I would have liked it if, like, half of those hits connected just to get this guy to my face faster. Well, it's sub 21. but it's on PB. Only plus 5 seconds, and I'm blaming part of that on like that whole thing of attacks that didn't hit Ikari. Actually, yes, it's on a PB. Hold on. I don't want to sit through the credits. It's like the one thing I hate about this is that the credits are not skippable, even if it's like your second, third, etc. time, like playing through the fucking game. Regardless of if you're doing any percent or New Game Plus. So it's just like, oh, do you want to do another run right away? It's faster to just close the game and reopen it. Because I don't need to keep the save data. Should do New Game Plus Professional, right? I actually probably should do like a double check of Professional, because I know that there's some things that change between that and Standard New Game Plus, and I'm kind of blanking on them right now, aside from the fact that Ikari can kill you very quickly in his last boss fight, and the fact that you cannot consistently just reuse heat moves. Because every time you use a heat action, it loses damage over time. In the same fight, specifically. This man saved by the fucking light pole. How dare. Anyway, that's... Just casually taxi over to Tenkaichi Street. Kinda sucks, because if you actually try to walk up Tenkaichi Street, like 9 times out of 10 you're gonna get greeted with a fight spawn. Because there was literally one on the map when taxiing. I'm sorry, I don't care about Kanda. And this whole, oh man. Okay, that was entirely my doing. That's actually worth a reset. Uh-oh. No, thank you. I don't care about Mine's upgrades because he has all of them hot. Which I guess is kind of obvious when you can see that he can do like the do Dark Awakening with all 3 hearts active. Because that's literally the last upgrade in his upgrade tree. Not me turning my head in confusion of just like, why is someone speeding down the highway at this time of night? And then this. I'm also realizing, because of the fact that you get to close the game if you do an actual, like, proper run, probably won't be able to trigger the thing I was mentioning earlier of, like, oh yeah, the cutscenes have, like, super fog mode active. Also, yeah, there you go, another fight spawn yet again, literally at the taxi spot. And just hit that. I also don't know what it says that I realized, like, exactly where the cutscenes are going to start, at least for, like, these two spots, because it's like this you just need to hit this line, and then the previous one you just need to hit the kanji of Homare, just kinda. There we go. All three of those guys should go down, like, immediately in New Game Plus. I don't think they die immediately on any percent. Yeah, let's see if Kanda won't be an ass this time. There we go. That's what actually supposed to do, just quick step out of the way and then heat action immediately. Instead of having to wait for him to finish his deadly attack. Use backhand barrage and then heat action.
Oi. Hey. なんかしゃべれや。何黙りこくっとんねん。もうええわとおっしゃったので、話はもう終わったのかと。暇やろうが。わざわざお前みたいなお案内してやっとんねん。なんかおもろい話の一つもしろや。そうですか。では、私の知人に思い通りにいかないと感触を起こして。
Apparently, I don't know how to fucking move the camera, so I was trying to basically have it so you can see both of them while they're talking. The way their mouths aren't even moving to what they're saying. It's just like, part of me wonders if the assumption was like, ah, no one's gonna turn the camera to look at them. So it's just like, have their mouths moving anyway in case someone does, but like don't bother too much with it. I don't know why my brain just blanked there of like, Pink Street. When quite literally, most of this run, if it's like, oh, where do I go? Answer Pink Street. Oh, I really do not like this fucking fight spawn. They are going to intersect with me really hard, yeah. That's actually reset. Because it's like, if I had gotten to the vending machine in time, that may have been fine. Because you can despawn them with vending machines in this game. Hey there, Myth Man, how's it going? Also, probably the first time in a while I've actually had that type of fight spawn. Kill run. Wonder if it would have been better to not fully cut through the alley, but like go through the first part of it. was hitting the wrong button. Lovely. Aye! Okay, I do actually like it when the first tutorial is literally just like throw guy, kill him, and then the other ones all just die from that one attack. That one's not as easy to like consistently do, is the problem. Usually one of them will move out of the way. Also, yet again, case in point, fight spawn at Tenkaichi Street before taxiing. Hitting triangle too soon. Like that. Back to Pink Street for auto cutscene trigger. Yeah, that tutorial there should always be all three of them die at the same time. Cool, get to fight Kanda again. And fight Kanda again and also sit through the fucking 51-second break. I love it. Get up, sir, please. Thank you. Goodbye, sir. Kinda just like, hi, bye. Get out of here.
Hey.
Kind of unfortunate because I do know for newbie plus professional, you can't take him out that fast. Like you can do those 2 heat actions, but he'll always have like a little bit of HP left afterwards, so you still have to attack him.
では私の知人に思い通りにいかないと癇癪を起こして道端の自販機を持ち上げて
They should say? I don't think they should say actually.
あれには驚きました。なんやそいつ。お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。付き合う人間を選ばんとあかんわ。まあその点。
Especially if it's a case where it's like you can kind of visibly tell in other ways if the person was banned to begin with. The closest thing I would say that they maybe should do is be like, oh, we've actually like reviewed your report. But not necessarily telling you much more than that. Okay, at least that fight spawn's out of the way, so we are good. I'm also probably somewhat biased as someone who has had to do moderation work for like way too many things. Way more often than not, we will not specifically say, like, we've banned this person, but you will have very easy to tell ways of, like, oh, okay, yeah, this person's fucking gone. I was hoping I would have had guys closer to me. Kinda. Thank you, kinda. I should have just heat actioned him the second I had the chance to. I don't know why I hit pause twice there. I say that knowingly. No, it's probably because of, like I was mentioning, fucking lack of nails throwing me off. Anyway, goodbye to those guys. I was like, can I enter office please? Text message already gone. Anyway, pick for substory and only substory. And using plus. Time to go to the Coliseum. Well, not really a Coliseum, but Arena. Here. 2 cutscenes. Also keep forgetting some of these cutscenes have like weird ass delay before you can actually hit the start button to film. And that also causes a problem. Goodbye to this guy. Go here, get through this dude. They still have me in high levels of confusion where it gives you so much fucking time to do the tutorial and then later on it's like, nah. But the game would fuck me so insufferable. Yeah. No, I can get that part. That's, yeah. And then 5. I like the text box. It's just like, oh, Kamurocho needs Kanda, and it's like, I'm sorry, dudes. We really don't need him here.
Yeah.
Also forget that you have to actually let the selection box like get the hell all at least partially off screen before it lets you skip it. Which is kind of annoying because it's like, I literally already made a selection. Just let me skip past this shit already, please. Excuse me, sir. Jesus. Just one guy moves out of my way, and then another one's just like, oh, here, get shot in the back, get dunked. Stretches to my legs, don't die of blood cuts. My knee cracked. I don't know why that just reminded me of something from like last week, but I don't even remember what the hell I was doing. I just happened to snap my knee like really loudly, and it's like, oh, that didn't exactly feel too great. Also kind of reminds me, I kind of wish that like standing up sometimes while doing this was possible, but it's like, you want to see how fast model tracking breaks? Because the thing doesn't go that high. Why am I... Thank you, game, I don't need that though. I just hear the lucky spawn sound and it's like, we literally do not need that here. Yeah, let's see if this will not be so garbage. Damn. That I want to say that might be as like almost clean as you can fucking do that. Just like don't even get hit by anyone, just jump twice and like yeah, everyone's dead. Also, like, the game's like, go to the docks by the car, and it's like, no, we got something else we gotta do first. Sorry. Ikari can like hold on for like 30 seconds. I forgot that's not a cutscene skip. And then just like kind of fumbled that shit. And let's see how long Ikari takes here. Try the same thing from before. Got his HP down lower this time, I'm pretty sure. And getting to his QTE. Very nice. I wonder if this will be a better indicator then of how much time. 26 seconds, okay, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's like maybe a better indicator of time of like what the difference is if you do Panda's last for time chat in chapter 2 instead of chapter 3. One more cutscene. Don't. Try to do like one more of that. Panda, come on. I appreciate that he's just like, here, let me hold this guy for you for 2 seconds, but it's like, if you had thrown him like just immediately, that would have moved this probably faster. Though I guess it did mean I didn't have to like go running out of my way to like find the guy. I'm not sure how the hell the pink purplish suit guy is surviving that attack multiple times. Sir, please stop guarding. Thank you. Order of business after taking out some of them are the mini bosses. Sorry, Kanda. I should have left that guy to Kanda, and it's like, no. Dude's gonna get dunked by me instead. Rip. Anyway, time to deal with fucking 50,000 HP Ikari. Actually, now that makes me wonder how much HP he has in his first boss fight, because I don't think I've ever actually checked it. Unless they're going to PTs. I was gonna say, I don't know if this is actually gonna PB, because it's literally gonna depend on Ikari here. Mine, can you please hit the man who's literally in front of you? No. Like 3 seconds off, which fair enough. But okay, that is good to know though that
野島
yeah,
会長
if chapter 2 goes pretty decently well, it is really only like about 25-30 seconds
無事か
that you're
大丈夫
swapping
です
between chapter 2and
すぐに
3
救急
with
車を
the birth time chat.
無事かよかった会長あんたなんでお前
Why you do
人の
things?
話聞かね
Why are we sitting here knowing that we
え
cannot
な
skip
ん
the
でもいい
credits? Now the real question is, do I want to give this one more go or just be like, nah, let's move to fucking Dead Souls? Because I mean, I was about to be like, me getting. I guess most of it, yeah, is mostly just so I wouldn't have to submit the run that I did earlier, but it's also like. If I'm not really talking much, though, inadvertently, it's not useful for the other thing I would like want to use, like the relevant run for, which is Flame Fatale submissions. Because I actually recorded a very specific submission video for New Game Plus, because I was like, when I was looking through any percent New Game Plus and New Game Plus Professional, I was like, New Game Plus is the one that has like the worst, like, not even really commentary with it, so to speak. Whereas any percent, I don't think I actually double checked any percent, but I know New Game Plus Professional, considering the time of frame, yeah, like when I would have done it, it's just like, would have been basically talking through it because I was mentally noting like, okay, this is stuff that if I actually sit down and write notes for this run specifically, these should probably be in there. Nah, fuck it, you Dead Souls time. Maybe if I feel inclined to, I'll come back to Dark Ties before the end of the stream or something. But I can... Huh. I was confused because of the pop-up that LifeSplit gave me, and I was like, Anyway, what I have to do is unplug this, plug this in, change to Dead Souls, and probably also refresh my Elgato, because it doesn't look like it is capturing the video game. There we go. Okay, I want to see something real quick. Okay, I don't know why it is not charging the controller. That's not good. Yeah. Is there another thing on this then? Actually, I guess I can boot the game up while I'm doing this. I also like that I knew that there was going to be some sort of static sound, because I was like, I should probably mute the Elgato on stream, but still have it so I can hear it. And then sure enough, just like a loud like pop before while the game was booting up. But yeah, let me double check then if there's somewhere else I can plug the PS5 controller into. The answer is no, no, it is not. So I am. Huh.
Sega.
I'm gonna have to either just consistently swap between the two. I don't care. Or just literally use the PS3 controller. So I'm slightly confused why that is not doing thing. Interesting. I was not trying to actually leave the menu. Case in point, though, of the PS3 controller is kind of scuffed. Where is... not this one. This one. Oh! Oh! Okay, you know what? I found my problem why the PS3 controller is not charging. Fair enough. I'm using the fucking broken cord with it, and it's like, yeah, that would do it. Which sucks, because it's like, oh, okay, so yeah, because now I can see, like, when I went there, I saw, like, it was actually charging at the top. Because I have basically two, I guess technically three cords for the PS3 controller. One of them is the one that it came with, and that one is broken. Like, to the point where if I actually had tried to use the PS3 controller with that cord plugged in, it would probably just consistently disconnect every now and then. And the other thing too is because it's broken, it doesn't charge the controller. And I don't know why I forgot that there's a very clear visual difference of like which cord is the correct one to actually have plugged in. Because is it this one? Yeah. I was gonna say the third cord that I know that works with the PS3 controller, though I've not specifically tested it with it, is the cord that I have for my Wii U controllers, because it's the same plug-in piece for those. Actually, I guess I can check it right now because I literally have the cord in my hands. Because it'd be nice to know if just like, oh, okay, can I at least use the Wii U cord if I like accidentally grab the wrong one again? No, I do not want to start a new game, thank you. I've broken the controller, it's fine. Actually, I was gonna say the Wii U one should work, because it works with the actual Wii U controllers. So I don't see why it wouldn't work here. Yeah, okay. So, worst case scenario, if I'm having a very dumb moment and I like, okay, I need a cord that works with PS3 controller, I can literally just use I can literally just use the one that goes with my Wii U Pro controllers. Okay, so this is the good cord though, so I know that that is what I need to have here. This one can go and fuck right off. Just casually set it right beside the garbage can where it probably belongs. See, this sucks now though, because it's like, oh yeah, do Dark Tides runs while the PS3 controller is charging, and it's like it didn't charge at all the whole fucking time. So it's like, well, that kind of defeated the purpose a little bit. Um, I can't tell. I'm going to assume because of the fact that when I disconnect it, that it is not charged enough where I can um disconnect it from the console. So I'm actually gonna have to use the PS3 controller for a little bit here. Which I don't want to do, but oops. Just because, yeah, I think I mentioned this when I was doing Majima's part. The PS3 controller, the D-pad on it in particular, is really kind of scuffed. So when you're switching weapons, sometimes you will switch if you even just like lightly tap one of the directions, you'll switch weapons when you don't mean to. Which I'm gonna be real with you, it's kind of fucking annoying. And this is me also like acknowledging that on my PS5 controller that I was using, since it's not the same one I was just using for Dark Ties, you have to actually like hit the D-pad direction you want for a weapon, but at least that means that you're not going to accidentally switch your weapon when you don't mean to. Actually, is this working so I can actually show them? Kinda, you can see my shirt though. I can't be asked to like fix that. Oh, you can see the wood on the floor though. There you go. Yeah, this is the one I was using though for Dead Souls. And yeah, like you would have to actually like really hit the D-pad. Whereas this, the actual PS3 controller, you just tap the fucking thing like ever so lightly and it'll be like, yeah, you want your weapon changed, buddy? Here you go. It's like, ah. wait eons to get Edakamiyama's truck. Okay. Actually, I should double check Kiryu's sub-story list, but I'm pretty sure it's just... It should be just Date's sub-stories. Or, well, all but his first one, because I did recruit him already. The Lost Shield ones. The Majima family member one. And the Zombining. So the one where you, like, are recording the movie with the guy. Like you did with Majima and Ryuji. Had to think about that for a second of like who was the one that was doing it aside from Majima? Yeah, because I did Arase Returns and then anything that's pretty much before that point anyway is also already done. So if I'm doing Date's sub-story, I'm to actually bring him with me. Date. This should just auto trigger his next sub story. Yeah. I very dudes. Okay, actually, what kind of gun is that to use? So I just realized. It's very rude, sir. Please don't grab me. Oh, he's got a machine gun. Interesting. Oh, okay. The reason why it wasn't letting me reload is because this gun was actually already reloaded and I'm just dumb. Okay, I did go to the place I needed to though.
もしもし、伊達だ。ああ。そうか。なんだと？ああ、わかった。すぐに行く。
どうした？
事件だ。
え？
ブランドショップで殺しだとさ。ル・マルシェだ。ゾンビでこれだけ人が死んでるってのに、街じゃまだ殺しが起きやがる。皮肉だな。俺も感覚が麻痺してきたぜ。とにかく行かなきゃならねえ。悪いな、キル。
いや、いいんだ。行ってくれ。
Okay, I was about to be like, do I actually have to leave, or if that just if I need the Lost Shield phone call, but it's if I need the phone call. I already had them call me though, so I am just gonna continue in here. Batting center. Let me double check Kitty's map. Because I believe this and this are blocked off to Kiryu, so that you have to go through Millennium Tower. Oh wait, actually I need to clear this. Kiryu's just like, Kiryu's achievement leads you to do, kill 100 mutant variants, and then it's just like, yeah, here's one right in front of your face. You should probably get rid of that. Now I got 2 in front of my face. Three in front of my face, sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say, the aggro's gonna be a bit of a dick. More so if it's got me surrounded by other guys on top of them. I'm actually surprised that didn't hit me. Okay. Anyway, off we go. So, batting center first. Which is this way. Which is this way, and... Oh, wrong button this way. I was gonna say, doing that will pretty much kill the hermit. The other ones I'm probably gonna have to just kill with a standard gun. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I just triggered the aggro. Buddy, please. Also, yeah, I was correct. Kiryu does have, like, the other possible way to make it blocked off. Next one to deal with is the parrot, because that thing's fucking annoying. Actually, I guess I didn't check here if this one was blocked off. Oh, meathead. Oh, that one's not, actually. Okay, come on. I like that it doesn't even kill the guy, it's just... Here, let's do a bunch of damage to it at once. Yeah, that's what I was not thinking was gonna happen. Get that guy out of my way first. Okay, noted though, you can actually go through the squares, Kiryu, to get to... to get to here. Yeah, I was like, I wasn't even trying to trigger the aggro, I just wanted to get the other guy out of the way first, so I wouldn't have to deal with other people. Excuse me. I really hate that you cannot just aim at the fucking guy. Also need to grab shotgun ammo, I guess. Which actually I didn't realize it was slow on it, so... I got a bunch of this though, so I guess I can make up for it. Fighting center. There we go. Yeah. Cameraman.
監督を助けに。いやいや、それはこっちのセリフですよ。まさか助けに来てくれるなんて。ほんと感激です。銃を持ってなかったんで、すごく心強いですよ。いや、俺は。あ、違いました。監督を助けに来てくれたんじゃ。
That is actually why I'm here.
俺でよければ手を貸せ。ありがとうございます。本当に。俺、工藤って言います。キリュウ。それより監督が襲われたってのはこの感じ。ええ。でも監督、バッティングセンターの中に逃げましたから。そうか。まだ無事でいるといいがな。本当に。キリュウさん、行ってみましょう。ああ。ゾンビがこんなにたくさん。ああ。こんなとこに逃げ込んだのか、監督。あれは。監督。何？間違いない、監督です。あんな血まみれになって。気の毒したな。どうする？監督の遺体をあんなところに放ってはいけません。せめてもっと人の目につかないところに。そうだな。お願いします、桐生さん。俺を監督のところに行かせてください。わかった。しっかりついてこい。
I'm not trying to hurt myself with my own grenade launcher, but yeah. Oh, okay, or it took out the extra guy too there. What is happening with Kiryu's model? Just standing there and like kind of vibrating for a second. Kiryu's model vibrating again. Yes, man. Thought I had reloaded my grenade launcher, apparently not. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my time using the grenade launcher with this little few zombies though. Also helps if I don't shoot the cameraman. might be a good idea.
監督はどこに行った？あれ？そういえばどこに行ったんでしょう？どこを見ている？こっちだ人間ども。は？なんだ？監督？あんた何やってんです？黙れ。私は監督ではない。ゾンビの支配者カムロキングだ。
I don't understand how the director doesn't just fucking die from this.
桐生さん、あの人おかしくなっちまったらしいな。
Buddies, please. Jesus. Okay, that should be that sub-story dealt with though. So that's 7 out of 15.
監督？いやー、素晴らしいアクションでした。工藤君、撮れたね。ええ、でも今のは一体？いやー、すごいアクション撮れてたからさ、もう一盛り上がりしたくていっぱいゾンビ連れてきちゃった。連れてきちゃったって、それより監督、無事なんですか？その血は？ああ、これメイク用の血のりですよ。死体のふりしてゾンビから隠れてたんです。ふざけた野郎だ。失礼ですが、あなたはもしかして桐生さんでは？堂島の竜こと桐生一馬、伝説の極道と呼ばれた。監督、桐生さんのことをご存知なんですか？やっぱりそうだったんだ。なんてついてるんだ。桐生さんの喧嘩を撮影できるなんて、これはすごい映画になりますよ。桐生さんがそんなにすごい方だったなんて。申し遅れました。私、映画監督の岡村です。
I love that it's just like don't really recognize Majima or Ryuji, and then Kiryu's like, ooh.
これは今の私にできる精一杯のお礼です。どうか受け取ってください。クランクアップです。監督、ついにやりましたね。君のおかげだよ。ありがとう、工藤君。監督。だがまだまだ編集や音入れ、いくつも山がある。これからが本当の勝負だ。よし、さあと決まれば早速仕事だ。映画を完成させるぞ、工藤君。はい。桐生さん、本当にありがとうございました。映画 そうさせてもらうぜ。ありがとうございました、桐生さん。本当に感謝しています。
Only 99 zombie kills. Bullshit. I might actually need to come back for Lost Shield. Because I'm pretty sure I want to not be dying, firstly. And I'm also pretty sure I want more than the ammo I have right now. Sir. I didn't actually see if there was grenade launcher ammo in there. So apparently there's not a hermit. Interesting. Sorry, I'm trying to go after her. Get off me, please. Thank you. Was it a smart idea to roll through a bunch of zombies like that while I'm like basically dead? No, but fuck it. Also means I can go and finish, I guess, Day in the Life of Date Part 2. So you do have to go to the Malsh for the ending of it. So, how's life? We're dying, that's how life is. Sorry. The game's... Yeah, sorry. The game, like, was taking a little bit to load there. Because it's running off hard drive and on SSD.
犯人は5人組。そいつら全員ゾンビに紛争してたらしい。ゾンビの紛争？ああ。店員を銃で撃ち、宝石をかき集め、
But, yeah.
ゾンビの格好したまま隔離エリアに逃げ込んだ。
No, things are fine here. Just aside from the fact that still have to get used to like, oh yeah, right, work schedule. Haha.
隔離エリアに逃げ込む前提で計画を立てたんだ。ゾンビの格好をしてりゃ隔離エリアで襲われないのか。わからんが、ゾンビがゾンビを襲わねえってのは一理あるかもな。それに自衛隊ががっちり封鎖してる以上、俺たちもそう簡単に隔離エリアへ追うことができる。
I am not going to start Date's next part yet though, because I need to actually go and heal and also grab fucking ammo.
それが隔離エリアに紛れたとなると、正直見分けられる気がしねえ。なら、このまま待つか。バカ言うな。行くに決まってんだろ。隔離エリアへ奴らを追う。そう言うと思ったぜ。無理に付き合う必要はねえぜ。お前は遥か追え。
We already found how to come,
あんた一
sorry.
人じゃ無理。
Like, don't worry
隔
about
離エ
us,
リアの真っ只
Date.
中で。しかも相手は武装した強盗5人。俺も行く。乗りかかった船だ。
悪いな、キリュウ。だが、俺はまだこの場を離れられん。先に行っててくれ。後から俺も行く。
ああ。
Not yet. Not yet. Our poor dying man needs to get to... The prosthetic shop is probably actually closer than Kamiyama's truck, but I also need to buy ammo, so... Shrug. Also realizing that Kiryu walks slower while he's dying here, but in the quarantine zone he wasn't. Like, he's walking normally. Do I have... I have 1 grenade ammo in my fucking inventory. Good shit. Yeah, I think that should be fine. So I'm not gonna do the subterranea just yet, so I don't need to be super worried about what's in Kiryu's, inventory for healing items. It's mostly just bullets. And we sit here and let him heal. Because, otherwise man may die. Actually... So if I remember correctly, for grenade launcher ammo, 1 stack is 15. So I wonder if it'd be worth buying 3 sets of them. It is 3, okay. Or it is 15 rather, even. Wait, sorry. Oh yeah, that one can stay where it is. Then go and save, to be safe. Go save because this is Dead Souls and who fucking knows when it wants to be like, haha, go fuck yourself and crash. Even though... It's actually funny because I think the whole time I've been doing the achievement stuff so far, it's not actually crashed once. And this is with the game open for pretty decently long amounts of time. Like with no rebooting it or anything. The downside is that, yeah, like I was mentioning, because the PS3 that I have still has the original hard drive in it, so if you're like, oh man, why the fuck does the game take so damn long to load? That's why. Do I have to talk to... Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure if Date is still there, then the thing to do is probably talk to him. There's something weird to me of Date just with a fucking submachine gun.
Kiryu, あれ見ろ。ゾンビが銃持ってやがる。
How often do you see zombies with guns?
多分当たりだな。あいつら宝石強盗だぜ。ああ、腰痛いな。
Oh, the crybaby's not here probably because of the substory.
あいつら人間だよ。銃持ってやがる。刺すかもしんねえ。構わねえ。それで。
やらすぎだろ。いきなり撃ってきやがった。 こいつだ。仲間の弾を腹に食らったらしい。
なんだ。あんたらが。
デカだよ。お前仲間に見捨てられたようだな。何者だお前。
何者っていうか俺たちはよ。お互いの名前や素性は一切知らねえんだ。
What a way to work with each other.
ああ。今ゾンビ騒ぎで警察も手が足りてね。 強盗やるにゃ悪くねえ日だ。ゾンビに変装して強盗の後は隔離エリアに逃げ込んじまえばいい。俺たちはそう考えたんだ。
実際うまくいったな。ゾンビに紛争して宝石を強奪。店員を殺してまんまと隔離エリアに逃げ込んだ。
そこまでは順調だった。けど一つ誤算があった。 俺たちは本物のゾンビを目の前にしてどうしても銃を手放せなかったんだ。せっかく変装したってのによ。他に銃を持つゾンビなんざいねえ。で、案の定それで見抜かれたんだろうな。こいつら人間だって。
あいつらにそこまで頭が回るとは思う。ああ、匂いやら動きやら。 いろいろゾンビにバレた原因は他にもあったんだろ
うな。何にせよゾンビから逃げてるうちに今度はあんたらが来た。俺たちはパニックさ。気がついたら仲間の銃弾が腹に2発。すげえ痛えな。
Well, this poor guy's just gonna be chilling here.
仲間たちの素性は知らないと言ったな。 どこで知り合った？どうやって仲間になった？闇サイトじゃねえか。ネットで知り合った。違うか？
いや、公明党だ。俺たち5人は
Actually, I should double check what other substories still left while this is happening.
なんだ？だってさ。数年前から警視庁でマークしてる男さ。通称
Lost Shield has Lost Shield has 4 sections, so getting the first one done ASAP would probably be a good idea at this point. Because I have the start trigger already done.
ネットでのハンドルネームはクロ
ー。クロー。つまりカラスだ。どういうやつなんだ。カラスの素性はまだ全く割れてねえ。 30代から50代、性別は男。ただそれだけの大雑把な情報しかない。
What an age range? Some guy between 30 and 50.
スタイルが変わる。火事場泥棒、振り込み詐欺、ATM 強盗。状況に合わせて新しい犯罪を考えるわけだ。なるほど。じゃあ今回の事件は
奴がゾンビの混乱に合わせて絵を描いたってことか。
そういうことだ。だがそれより、おいお前、カラスたちはどこに逃げる？
ああ、
お前ら寄せ集めのチームだろ。ならばらけた時のために前もって合流場所を決めといたはずだ。
あんたなかなか切れるな、刑事さん。
よく言われるよ。
ホテル街だ。急いだ方がいいと思うぜ。早くしねえとまたカラスに逃げられる。
お前はどうするんだ？
これでも自分の
Okay,
体のこと
hotel
くらいは
district
分かる。
actually is what's here.
腹に2発だ。俺はもう助からね
Okay, here's the problem. I don't know if you can do Lost Shield with Date with you.
先行くぜ、キリュウ。お前には
If you can, then what I should ideally do is go to Kamurocho Hills. If I cannot, then the place I have to go to is the hotel district. You got this, Date. You can do it. I'm just gonna casually leave him behind while he's like getting ruined by zombies. Oh, okay. No, yeah, actually he did do it. See? He's fine. Don't worry about it. I was gonna say, just keep the camera down until I'm here, because yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think zombies ever actually come into, like, this section of Millennium Tower. Well, let's see. Because theoretically, if I can deal with Date here, I should just be able to go this way. I also probably have the camera down to not have the game be like, haha, FPS. No, yeah, you do have to specifically do Date's sub-story, yeah. Thankfully, the hotel district is basically, like, 2 seconds away. That looks like a spot where Kiryu should be able to get past, I'm sorry. Okay. There we go.
キリュウ、こっちだ。人の話し声だ。間違いないだろう。カラスたちはこの中だ。踏み込むぜ、キリュウ。いいな。全員そこまでだ。動くな。警察だ。銃を捨てろ。ケースの中は宝石だな。諦めるんだな。これ以上積み重ねりゃ二度とシャバに出られなくなるぜ。早く銃捨てろ。なんだって急に。なんだこりゃ。
These guys get to enjoy death.
やってくれやがったぜ。このクソゾンビども。
Didn't even get a chance to reload my gun.
後ろ見ろ。
大したもんだ、あんたら。あんだけゾンビがいたのによく乗り切ったな。
お前は
So much for dying.
腹を撃たれたってのは芝居だったか。 あんたらには顔見られちまったんでな。どこかで死んでもらう必要があった。
Goes from dying man to man who
一
is
芝居打
dying.
ってここに誘い込んだのさ。予定じゃあんたらもここで死ぬはずだった。闇サイトで集めた他のメンバーと一緒にな。
そういうことか。つまりお前がカラスだったんだな。カラスの山に関わった連中はいつも死ぬか行方不明になる。今まで面が割れてなかったのはそのせいだ。タナックから全員殺すつもりで仲間を集めるのか。頭のネジがどうかしてるぜ。
そういや、あの宝石店の店員死んだんだって。
ああ、
寄せ集めの一人が土地狂ったんだ。あれは事故でね。俺は殺すつもりなんかなかった。悪いことしたと思ってるよ。謝っといてくれ。
本人に直接言うんだな。
There's something funny of just like, oh, tell that one guy I'm sorry, when it's like, went and killed 4 other guys, or wanted 4 other guys to die.
消えさせてもらうぜ。
逃がすかよ。キリュウ、オンだ。
How about you go after him, Date? It's your fucking job, not mine. Jesus. Date really just like, hey, Kiryu, can you do my job for me? Yeah, it's like, I don't think I'm close enough to him to be able to do that there. I could have done that if I had been more, like, aimed towards, like, the group of zombies. I can't shoot at him either, which is the worst part. To be fair, if you could, I feel like half the chase sections in this game would go by stupidly quick. To just be like, yeah, shoot the fucking chase target, done. Probably could have had done right there if the zombie didn't get in my way. Get dunked, sir. What am I doing that day? I'm shooting you in the back. That's what I'm doing. Please don't mind. Damn. Fucking dude, speedy as shit. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't have tackled me because I was trying to just shoot him in the head while he was holding Date. What the hell is Date's? Oh, that is Date's last one. Okay, good. Never have to see Date again then until Amon. Thank fuck.
すまなかったな、キリュウ。カラスの件の報告が長引いちまった。
いや、おかげで初めて伊達さんが仕事してるとこを見られた。
へっ、バカやろ。それじゃ普段俺が仕事してねえみたいじゃねえか。まあいい、俺の方はもう大丈夫だ。今度はお前の方を片付けようぜ、キリュウ。
え？
はるかは必ず無事でいる。だから。
Again, we already got Haruka. Date doesn't need to worry.
わかって
る。すみません。
ん？
私、ルーマルシェの店長です。殺された水野くんは責任感のある優秀な社員で、うちにも長いこと勤めてました。犯人を捕まえていただいたそうで、これ心ばかりのお礼です。
公務なんでな、俺は受け取るわけにはいかねえ。キリュウ、お前が。わかった。
遠慮なくもらっておく。
Date's just like, I can't take that.
水野くんもこれで少しは浮かばれます。本当にありがとうございました。
So I actually also just realized I never looked to see ahead of time what Kiryu's final weapon upgrade needs.
それぞれに泣く人間が何人もいる。カムロ町は今悪夢の真っ只中だ。早く目覚まさせてやろうぜ、キリュウ。
だってさ、
はるかを救い、このゾンビ騒ぎを終わらせる。お前にならできるさ、キリュウ。お前がこの町にいるならな。いつでも声かけろよ。こんな手でよけりゃいくらでも貸してやるからな。じゃあな、キリュウ。
ああ、だってさ、またな。
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even need to probably bring Date for Subterranea. I could probably just bring someone else. Because what the hell? Who do I have unlocked right now? I have Adase. Kendo's one of Akiyama's ones. Date. Junya, which is for Ryuji. Kurotaka, which is one of Majima's, and Marina, who's also Akiyama's teammate. And Bob, you get 4, I believe, completing the game. So I'm pretty sure the only partner characters left to unlock are the hostesses. Yeah, anyway, I should actually get Lost Shield stuff out of the way now. So I need to go to Kamurocho Hills. Excuse me, dudes. Get Lost Shield stuff out of the way, and also the mutant zombie requirements. So, i.e. the crybaby. Excuse me, sir. I did see that there was a crybaby and a fatty over here. Yeah, they're both in the parking lot. There's fatty. Very weak, sir. No, nowhere close to thing here. I would take out the aggro, but there's too many other zombies around. I don't want to have to fucking deal with them and the aggro. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. I was like, I don't think you can go that way to get to, Millennium Tower, like the underground portion. Let's go this way instead. Also, I guess I'm kind of glad that, no, Kiryu's achievement was not just like, oh, I just need to kill like 5 mutant variants and then it'll inadvertently pop. Outside those, I still don't know how many are actually left for Kiryu's achievement. There they are. There's the shield members. Anything happen in there? We're good. Are you guys okay? Kiryu-san, you need to stay back. What the? Zombie! More zombie! Shit, looks like more zombies close to crack. Okay, no, what's the bottom? Okay, this may be our only chance. Turn for it. No, we're going this way, buddies. Come on. Oh, really? It makes me go this way? The fuck? Oh, wait. No, yeah, I do have to go through the actual exit. I was about to be like, is it telling me to go to Purgatory? But no. Just wants me to go this way. I can hear a Diptera. Probably shouldn't be bothering with it, but whatever. I was gonna say, where are the other ones? They're right there. Yeah. No, 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 you're not throwing another one of those. That's the thing that's gonna suck with doing 30 subterranea. floors in a row is that it's just like, yeah, you have to what do you call it? You do have to deal with the fact that some of the floors is gonna be the fucking Molotov zombies. Yeah, I was gonna say, push the crybaby towards me and not away. Take it. Disable shield members currently being held. Okay. I thought for a second one of them was being held by a zombie again. Some of them are interior. Okay, well, maybe they should hurry the fuck up. Oh my god, it's literally one guy. One guy who is probably like a pixel off from where he needs to be standing. Like, come on. Okay, where is... I'd say returns is done. Oh, I have to wait for another fucking phone call. God damn it. Kitty-san, are you alright? Yeah. So glad everyone's back safe and sound. What a huge relief. All your members accounted for? No, there's still 2 missing. Okay, let me know if you hear anything. Thank you, Kitty-san. Here, take this. Sorry, I can't do more to help. Don't worry about it, thanks. Okay, can I start the... Yeah, because I was gonna say, Lost Shield all chains into each other, so I can't really just try to jump the gun and do, say, like, Lost Shield 3 when the second one has to start. Where is... Just gonna make sure that there is not someone I need to speak to first. There is not. Yeah. I was gonna say probably can at least start the other sub-story then. That requires you to be outside of here first. Say, you wouldn't happen to be from the Majima family, would you? What? Oh, sorry, it must be my mistake. Why did you think I'm part of the Majima family? Oh, no, it's just... I was waiting for someone. It's already been 2 hours. See, I'm a director from a local TV station. I was told I could shoot some footage of the zombies here. An anonymous source told me he could get me into the quarantine zone. I later learned that he's in the Majima family, but he never showed. We were supposed to meet a couple of hours ago. So you thought I might be your contact from the Majima family? Yes, well, sorry to have bothered you. 2 hours late and no call? Maybe he ran into some kind of problem. Suppose so, but if this zombie scare is really true, it'll be quite a scoop for our station. Isn't there some way I could get into the quarantine zone? Me? I'll get you in? Really? Oh, I need... Fuck. You know what? It's fine. Really? You know how to get past the barricade? Yeah. Great. I'll gladly pay you once I get the footage I need. Fine. Oh, and by the way, my name is Anzai. Kiryu. Nice to meet you. Kiryu. Looking forward to working with you. Yeah, I probably should have waited for the Lost Shield phone call. That's fine. Zombies, Kiryu. Real live zombies. This is amazing footage. Award-winning stuff. Excuse me. Thank you. One of these is not... No, the one. They're dead. That was amazing, Kiryu. You took out the zombies. You took those zombies out in no time. You have enough footage yet? Actually, there were a few places I wanted to see. Would you mind taking me to them? Where are you going? The Kamado Theater for starters. That was where my Majima family contact was the last time he called me. Said there were other survivors there, so I thought it would make for a great interview. Kamado Theater? That was across from Volcano. Yes, that's it. I'm counting on you to get me there. Say I'm trying to at least keep an eye on you not dying. Excuse me, buddy. Kind of unfortunate not doing, wow, Jesus. I really fucking hate the Molotov zombies, I swear to God. Anyway, coming out theater right here. Oh, dude's been keeping up pretty decently. I half expected him to be, like, held back. Or, like, somewhere far away. This is Kiryu. Not much of my family member was supposedly here along with some other survivors. Let's go take a look. Wow, would you look at this? It's a complete wreck. No one here either. What in the world happened here? Teddy bear looks pretty new. Wonder if there were kids here. Find something, Kiryu? Teddy bear. Looks almost new. Looks to me like the zombies attacked the survivors who were holed up here. If that's true, then my Majima family contact is already... Yeah, we may be too late. Not me needing to sneeze. Ow. Listen, Kiryu, do you mind if I take that teddy bear? What do you have in mind? I get the feeling we shouldn't just leave it here. If I ever find the kid who lost it, I'd like to be able to give it back. I see. Hold the fuck on, is he just gonna have that thing like pinned to his shoulder? Cause damn. Well, it's no use sticking around here. Would you come with me to one more location? Then where might that be? Purgatory. My Majima family contact said survivors are fleeing down there. Alright. Maybe the people holed up here made it down there. One can only hope, right? Either way. This is really bad because I don't see an eye, or yeah, Ansai rather, on the minimap. So I need to kind of haul ass. To the point where I'm just like, you know what, not even gonna fucking bother with the mutant zombies. Probably should have went the other way, now that I think about it. Yeah. Hopefully he stays alive long enough. I'd also imagine if he dies that it would tell me. Thanks for pushing me forward, I guess, buddy. Well, this should teleport him to me, so I guess we'll see how badly injured he is. He didn't even take damage, okay. Well, never mind then. I was concerned over nothing. And thankfully, since Anzai does not have a fucking gun, he can't trigger the aggros on me. The only ones who can do that are the other zombies. Hehe. I'm mostly just thinking because I know when you're playing like casually through the game, especially when you're in that tunnel with Majima where he has Daigo with him, Daigo just shoots at whatever, so it's like, oh, cool, thanks for getting this aggro on me. So this is Purgatory. I've heard rumors about it, but I never thought I'd actually set foot here. Kiryu, I'll be fine on my own now. Here's that money I promised. I'm supposed to give that to my contact from the Majima family, but since he never showed... Well, I'm going to conduct some interviews down here. Thanks again, Kiryu. Wait, isn't this the guy from earlier? Oh, Kiryu, have some more information about my Majima family contact. Really? You know where he is now? No, not yet, but I have a pretty good idea what happened. Teddy bear you found belongs to this gentleman here, and here I thought it belonged to some kid. Okay, yeah, this is the guy from earlier. I guess just in case for anyone who didn't see it, there's a Akiyama sub-story where he helps out a number of people, who are holed up in the place that Kiryu and Anzai went to. And one of them is a guy who, one of the things he has on him is a teddy bear that he bought for his kid. So it's just like, oh, so he basically left that teddy bear behind by accident. Oops. Told up back at the theater along with that Majima family member. It's the only reason we got out of there alive. Really? So what happened? Risked his life luring the zombies away from the theater so we could escape. Yakuza risked his life for you? Now that's an interesting story. Oh, that's even more funny. Okay, so the fucking idiot that decided to try to haul ass with this guy's other item he had, which was like a briefcase with, I think it had money in it. I didn't realize that was a guy who's in the Majima family. I thought that was just like random ass dude. Oops. Zombies were everywhere. I was sure we were going to die. We were frozen in fear, but that Yakuza said we'd be safe if we could just make it to Purgatory. Hard to believe there are still Yakuza like that out there. Oh, or is there a different guy then? Because I don't think the guy that I'm referring to mentioned Purgatory. He did say he'd be expecting a payment for his services, but I would have paid anything, really. It was about money. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Seems he had made it in and out of the quarantine zone before. It's like a little side business for him, getting people who wanted to escape out and reporters who wanted to do a story in. Some might call it profiteering, others heroic, but either way, he was making good money. That is until his luck ran out. We were just about to make it out of the theater when the zombies got wind of us. But Yakuza used himself as a decoy. He said something right before he disappeared. I'm just like Kazuma Kiryu. Been a dream of mine to live up to his name. What? Wait, was he talking about you, Kiryu? Yeah. Did you ever catch the name of that Majima family member? I did. Now, what was it again? Oh, never mind. Okay, Nakahama. That actually makes even more sense. Which explains how Nakahama's a zombie at Kiryu's section. Nakahama? He a friend of yours? He really said that? We tried to stop him. Tried telling him there had to be some other way than having him act like a human decoy. There's no time to come up with another plan. Looked at this teddy bear I'd bought for my daughter and got this sad smile. And he said, ain't nobody gonna cry if I die, so... I see. You? Is something wrong? It's nothing. Never saw him again. He never made it here to Purgatory, at least I sure hope he... I sure hope he was able to escape. Yeah, about that. No. Kiryu killed him. You okay, Kiryu? Kiryu-san, if Nakahama made it out alive and you ever run into him, would you give him a message for me? Sure. Tell him he saved many lives that day and I'm eternally grateful. Tell him there are plenty of people who would cry if he died. We at least owe him that much. I will, if I ever see him again. Nakahama. Looks like you're a goddamn hero. So basically then they had two people in the area. Because yeah, Akiyama meets that whole group earlier. Actually, are you... I was about to be like, are you able to get the phone call while you're in Purgatory? Because if you can, it probably would be better for me to wait in there. Just off the top of my head. Actually, yeah, especially since if I go into the, what do you call it? Quarantine zone through here, I'll be stupidly close to where that next mission is. Compared to if I go in through either the other side of Purgatory, where that goes to Kamurocho Hills, or the standard entrance/exit on Pink Street. Uh... So yeah, I think that's literally all of Kiryu's remaining substories. Let me check. Yes, that is actually all of Kiryu's remaining substories, is the Lost Shield. So I guess I am gonna just chill here and wait for a fucking phone call. Because, the other option is Subterranea, and I am like 99.9% sure you cannot get a phone call in Subterranea. So it'd be easier for me to just chill here. I say chill here and I'm just like going in circles with Kiryu. Easier thing would just be to leave it in first person. I guess if anything, this is more time for this controller to charge. So I can switch over to the one I actually want to use. Because, yeah. I think the downside is it's like, if I knew you could get the phone call while you're in purgatory, or not in purgatory, sorry. It's literally where I'm standing right now. If I knew you could get the phone call while you're in the quarantine zone, I'd probably try to kill more of the mutant zombies to get Kiryu's specific achievement out of the way. Since he is the only one missing. And there's literally no other achievements I could really work towards that would also be like, oh yeah, you can get the phone call while you're doing that. Because I'm pretty sure it would not trigger while you're doing hostess stuff. Kiryu's hostess stuff is in the quarantine zone anyway, so that doesn't matter. What else is there? The remaining partner characters are the hostesses, so kind of ties back to what I was just mentioning. What else is there? Getting to highest level, you can't really just sit here somehow and do that. You know what, maybe I should at least go out the other way. Like, leave the quarantine zone through Pink Street, because I actually don't know if you can get the phone call while you're in purgatory. It'd be very understandable if you can't. Which I guess now that I figured out, I should probably kill this monkey boy. Both of these monkey boys, even. This one. Quick step in time. This two. Yeah, shit, how many am I missing? I hate that I'm literally in a state of like, I don't know what Kiryu's missing for his thing. So I'm it's just, yeah, kill mutant zombies that you see. And hope that one of them is finally number 100. I was gonna say there was a meathead over here, right? Yeah. See, it's also nice when other zombies don't attack you, because then you can just stand there and do that, and it's like, hee man dead very quickly. In the case of the meathead. Do I need to heat action these guys? Absolutely not, but fuck it. Actually, did that hit the... It did actually hit the meathead, so that actually wasn't entirely useless. Yeah, I was like, I see them lunging towards me. I just want the meathead dead, and I will leave, boys and girls, and be zombies. I was gonna say, oh, okay, it's a Diptera. I was like, I see another one with like the HP bar, which tells me that's a mutant zombie. I forgot that a Diptera is in this area too. Just casually blow your own self up. How are you supposed to play the game, right? Another, I was gonna say another mutant has joined them, because I can hear the monkey boy. Excuse me. That's 250 mutants, but that's total. And it's not just Kiryu. It's also like it when you're doing that it actually hits something. Yeah, this is the monkey boy gone. Nice kill count. 66666. Jesus, there we go. I know that there is a hermit over here, or there should be. Thanks, dude. Never mind, there's not one right now. Hermit has decided he needs to have a break. Good crybaby here, though. Excuse me, buddy. Fuck off. Oh, there's a monkey boy. Fuck you, buddy. Anyway. Okay, get the fuck out of here. I do know in, like, this area there's no mutant variants, or there's typically not. Kind of unfortunate though to see the pop-up of like, oh, kill 250 mutants, because it's just like, cool, how many of those were with you specifically? Because that's the only person I care for at this moment in time of how many they've killed. Otherwise, it's just like, that is completely irrelevant information. Yeah, phone call, thank you. Yusan Sakaishi. Heard from my members again. Where are they? By the Galatria. Yusan. Yeah, what is it? Please let me go this time. I can't stand waiting around doing nothing. Kaishi. Sorry, but I can't take you with me. But, what about the members you haven't yet heard from? You have to wait and see if they contact you. You worry about that, not about me. Alright, I really appreciate you helping me like this. Excuse me. I like that the second I walked out, it's just like, yeah, use your phone call. So I think that would confirm that you can't get the phone call in Purgatory. Unfortunate. Well, I say unfortunate, but it makes sense considering Purgatory is underground. Though, at the same time, there are other games in the series where you get phone calls while you're in Purgatory, so... Eh? Okay, going back in. No, going alone. Thankfully this isn't too far away from this entrance still. I'm pretty sure the other one that was by Purgatory is a bit closer. Over here. Also something funny where it's like, when I'm not engaging them, it's like, yeah, not even bothering me. And then the second I'm like, oh, okay, I'd like to take one of these guys out because of reasons X, Y, or Z, that's when it's like, here, get fucked. Hey there, anything can happen? Help them now. Are you guys alright? You son? What are you doing here? No time to explain, we have to get out of here. I'll second that. I was gonna say, these guys also have to stay by you. Actually, I guess this way though, you... Oh, I know. Never mind, that doesn't matter. So I was gonna say, if you started the sub-story from Purgatory, like, you would still have to bring them out this way. Guys? This is third person, right? I'm pretty sure there was. There is. Third person is being held. Buddy, can you not just stand there? Thank you. As much as I wish this was the type of sub-story where it's like, oh, you can leave people behind and just run to the exit and it counts. It's like, no, you do actually need everyone with you. Oh, there's no zombies around here right now. Just casually throw, or not even throw, shoot a grenade at them. Still not everybody. Come on, Kiryu. Oh my god. Guy just like ever so slightly off, and it's like, no, they're not here yet. SMH. How dare. Thank you, Kitty-san. I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't saved them. So I take it there's still one more of your members missing? That's right, I'll call you as soon as I hear something. Let's take this. Have some food, my dudes. I also forget that, yeah, eating gives you EXP points, which I kind of also need, so... Thank you. Okay. Go and move thing. Oh. Go back this way, and this should auto-trigger? Oh, right there, yeah. Kiri-san. You're one of the Crimson Shield guys. Yes, I'm Murata. So glad I found you. It's Akaishi. He went into the quarantine zone alone. What? Why would he... We finally heard from my last member that had disappeared, but he was attacked while we were talking to him. Akaishi jumped the barricade as soon as the call was cut off. We tried to stop him, but where was he headed? Theater Square, he said. Got it, I'll head there now. And then after this, one last sub-story with Kiryu. The only thing left is his subterranea and his achievement. And I guess upgrading his gun, but I have to go grab the recipe for it first, and then hope I have the actual materials for it. So I don't know what ones you need. It's also very funny because I've not even been using Kiryu's specific weapon this whole time anyway. Or I guess outside of the one time where the story threw it into my hands and then I was just like too lazy to change it. Because his specific one is this gun. Oh, hold on. Excuse me, buddy. The only person I have business here with is the monkey boy. Okay. That was rude. Anyway, Theater Square. I'm actually gonna look in here first. There's Akaishi and other dudes. They're there. Things like happen. Help them now. Hey, you guys okay? Kiryu-san, what are you doing here? Heard you headed this way. What were you thinking? I'm sorry, I just couldn't stand there and do nothing. Never mind, we better get out of here quick. What the? Hey scumbags, I'm right here, come and get me. Come on, bring it. Akaishi, what are you doing? Kiryu-san, I need to do this. I'm counting on you to get the others to safety. Shit, he's going to get himself killed. This might be our only chance. I have to get these people out of here now. And it sounds like I don't need them to follow me. Which, hey, I'm fine with that. Oh, or they might just follow you by default because there's like almost no fucking zombies around. Yep, that's exactly it. You don't have to have them follow you directly. I love how this is when they were like, what is very American? Let's give Kiryu an American shirt. His freedom. Doesn't he have this as an outfit in Yakuza 3 as well, or am I mistaking it for a different outfit of his? This is bad. You guys go, run. What about you? I'll hold them back. Hurry, run. Yeah, there you go. Another instance where Kiryu has his specific weapon already put in hand. Ooh, there's mutants here. You know what? Yeah, we're killing some guys. Sorry about that FPS. Actually, now that I think about it, I should be careful with the FPS because it slows the actual timer down. Excuse your buddy, thank you. Okay, well I got 3 mutant kills out of that, so that's very nice. Just casually just chipping away at that 100 count. Looks like they got away. I better get going too. Akaishi. We'll be back for him. Actually tells you right off the bat there too. Mutant kills 3. So how does Akaishi work here? I think he also has to call you. Fuck. Yi-san, are you alright? Yeah. Where's Akaishi? He distracted the zombies so we could escape. He what? It's the only reason we're still alive. Akaishi? Yeah. I was gonna say I don't have any grenade launcher ammo in my storage. Kinda only really need 2 stacks of them anyway, if I'm being honest. At least for right now. When doing subterranea, I probably will take 3. So yeah, because looking at what I have in front of me right now, yeah, it would imply that Akaishi has to call you first. So it's very possible that the better idea right now, instead of standing here, is to just get the 30 floors section of Kiryu's Subterranea done. Which means I need to go to Kamiyama. Actually, hold on. Oh wait, no. I think I can change my outfit at Kamiyama's truck as well. So I was gonna see, like, what the hell were Kiryu's other outfits in this again? I know one of them is Dragon Mask, the wrestling outfit from 3. Yes, I can change his outfit here. Oh, so basically, yeah, you can have normal Kiryu, but his Okinawa outfit, Dragon Mask, or here, let's just wear the US flag shirt. I also don't know what it says that for Akiyama's costumes. The only two I don't mind are his normal one and the one of him in his, like, homeless outfit. I do not really like these other two. Majima... Yeah, I was gonna say, Majima is his suit, shirtless, or pirate. Ryuji... I don't know where they were going with Ryuji's ones. Outside of this one, which is the one that I actually have selected for him right now. Actually, that's stupid because I need a, need to move you here, and I need another, need another stack of them grenade launcher ammo. And I think I was about to say, I think I want another battery too, but I might not actually need it. I guess I could just bring one to be safe. Or bring an extra one to be safe even. So I got 5 of them in storage. Well, time to hopefully not fucking die. Because Kiryu needs to go through 30 floors consecutively. And if you die, you start over. I love fucking Subterranea. Love Subterranea. Not actually being serious with that, but... Oh, well, okay, never mind. There's Akaishi right there. Okay, Leah, let me get ready for Subterranea. Akaishi's like, hold up a second. Kiyu-san, are you alright? Did everyone make it? Akaishi? Everyone's fine. Are you okay? Don't worry about me, I'll be alright. I'm just relieved to hear you guys made it in alive. Kiyu-san, please, keep Kamurocho safe. Akaishi, damn it. Time to go help them. Might still be able to make it, better hurry. Hee hee. Okay, actually, Akaishi shouldn't be too bad, so I don't really need to switch my inventory. Because Akaishi, from what I am seeing in front of me, is that Millennium Tower. So basically it's gonna be go grab Akaishi, get his sub-story done, go get the recipe for Kiryu's final weapon. And then see if I can craft said weapon before going into Subterranea. Whoa, buddies, chill. That was worth it. I'm sorry. But that's the wrong button. What the fuck, man? Is he not actually here? Fuck. Hey, where the hell is he then? Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, no, I was going the right way before, okay. Excuse me, dude, that was rude. Yeah, I didn't see where he was though. But do you recall he did actually go like this way? Oh, he's right fucking there. Jesus Christ. There he is. Anything could happen. Yeah, I'm just gonna help him anyway. Fuck it. Takaishi, you okay? It's unconscious. Better get him out of here. Shit. Can't leave Takaishi like this. Looks like I need to make a stand right here. I was gonna say, I need that hermit dead ASAP, please and thank you, because it's gonna just blur my ass over. Excuse me. I was gonna say, after a point here, I don't think, Excuse me, get off of me. I was gonna say, after a point, I don't think the rocket launcher's gonna be doing a whole lot. Or the grenade launcher, even. Excuse me, buddies. Get off of me. Get her out of the way. Excuse me, buddies. Oh, huge represent. Okay, so mutant zombies, I don't have to care about them anymore. Except for, you know, if I need to kill them, like in this instance, for a sub-story. Okay, I was gonna say, the second it's just the meatheads left, this is like significantly easier. I have to actually be close to those. Oh, never mind. Really, buddy? Come on. Okay. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, just casually survive with 1 HP. It's fine, don't worry about it. Anyway, there you go. Is that the last of them? Huh? Akaishi, are you awake? You alright? Kiryu-san, what do you... I couldn't leave you to die here. This town needs you. Okay, we need to get out of here now. Only requirement I have is Akaishi needs to stay near me. Otherwise, I don't give a shit. You know what, if you want to push Akaishi forward for me, that's also fine. Stay off him, please. I was gonna say, as long as this thing is moving, I can tell he's probably okay. Just shoot the zombie and also push it out of the way. Cool, so 1 achievement done. Kiryu no longer needs to kill 100 mutant variants. Which, yeah, now that just leaves Subterranea. Subterranea, where I get to be annoyed if I get surrounded with the Molotov zombies. You really saved my neck this time, Kiryu-san. Don't mention it. Sure you're okay now? I'm fine, but there's no rest for the weary. Comrade's Crimson Shields must be a force that the people of this town can depend on, and that means I'd better get back to work. Right. Going to come to your rescue one day, Kiryu-san. You'll see. Looking forward to it. And then he never did. You substories are done. All substories are done. Ah. Yeah. I was like, I don't think I'm too far off from the place I need to walk into. Hello, buddy. Can I have my stuff? Okay, at least the money-making beads make sense when he's like, if you lose it, I'll give you another one, because that is something you could get rid of. It's just very confusing when he says it about, like, the books or the DVDs that he gives you for, like, crafting recipes, because it's just like, I don't need another one. What? So, off to Kamiyama. Let's see, can I make Kiryu's best gun? The answer is potentially no. And also, I guess, restock the stuff that I used up that I need for Subterranea. Yeah. Hello, sir. Mod equipment, I guess. Weapon. I'm missing one fucking diamond. That is literally it. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure you can get diamonds as an exchange item. For, the hell do you call it? At the casino. Oh yeah, I forgot I have 2 fucking shotguns. Should probably move one of those. I also have 2 grenade launchers, but at least one of them is because it's incendiary grenades and not the standard one. You know what? The best way to check if it's actually something you can get at the casino is to switch characters. Because outside of Akiyama, everyone else has to go through the quarantine zone to get to Yakuza. Whereas Akiyama can just taxi there. Pretty sure. Yeah, that sounds right. Because Akiyama's quarantine zone, I believe, is just like the Theater Square-ish area. Because I kinda do want the gun upgrade before, not necessarily the 30 floors of Subterranea, but the I'd want it before the Amon fight. Actually, I guess I also could have just walked out the door instead of doing this. Hold on. Come back, Kiryu. I forgot, if you do free adventure, it also lets you just go. Because at that point, the quarantine zone is non-existent. You just get to run around the city with no hassle whatsoever. So, also, yeah, it's kind of weird to me that for like the free adventure stuff, Kamiyama's truck is where it is for Ryuji's part. Also, I don't remember if I saved after completing. No, I did not. I was gonna be like, I don't remember if I saved after completing Kiryu's substories, so I'm just gonna do that now. Instead of risking shit breaking, and then it's like, haha, you have to do it again. Or do the last Lost Shield substory at least. I like that you can actually hear if I'm just flicking the L2 R2 buttons on this controller. Even with the controller not even being near the microphone, it still comes through. Anyway, Rikujo is in the hotel district. Or, well, closest to the hotel district taxi, at least. The question is, if it is a redeem item, is it on the casino or gambling hall? It is at the casino. And I need 1,000 chips. Can you help me out, buddy? And there you go, Kiryu's final gun upgrade done. Well, all the materials done at least. I still have to actually go make it. Time to leave. Time to leave. Actually, I guess the plus side of Kamiyama's truck being where it is in Ryuji's part means that I basically just have to taxi back to Nakamichi and like not walk very far to get to him. Nakamichi. Should be illegal to not have Shichifuku Street West as like not the top taxi. Because practically every other game except for OG1, I've gotten used to that being the top taxi more or less. Mod equipment, a weapon. Thank you for the fancy gun. And I'd like to buy I think it was anti-material ammo actually. Oh, it's already fully loaded. Okay. Okay, I want to buy. Okay, so I need to buy 2 more toughness CZ and then find the whole ass. Fuck. Love that I'm like, oh, I just need to buy 2 toughness CZ and automatically go into the mod weapon menu. Oops. Actually, now that I think of it, is there any abilities that I don't have that I probably should grab? Oh, I thought I had that already. That would explain things. So it's like, I'm pretty sure you can pick up the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could pick up the barrels. And it turns out, yes, you can. If you buy the upgrade that apparently my stupid ass did not buy. Suddenly, things make more sense. Actually, I'm not gonna save because I do have to go back to the prosthetic shop anyway. And the second that I switch it over to basically having it with the quarantine zone active again, it will throw me in Kamiyama's truck by default. And it did also make more sense that if I'm going to save before the subterranea, to do so in front of the gate instead of in his truck. So off we go this way. Back into here. And speak to Asagi. And immediately leave Kamiyama's truck. Oh shit, I didn't check to see or, I was about to be like, is Kiryu at full health? But then I just realized, like, if you're switching between, like, standard premium adventure and this, would that not potentially full heal him by default? Because worst case scenario, if it doesn't, I can just go back into Kamiyama's truck. Okay, now he is full healed. So that is also a non-issue then. Time to just fucking go and do the damn dungeon. And then after that, time to go and yeet Amon. Zombie Amon into the sun. Hello, buddy. Okay, so it's just the second part. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure for the 30 floors you want Kiryu alone. The Amon fight you want a partner character. And he exists solely to tank hits. Okay, so champion distract. Excuse me. Please don't kick bikes towards me. Not there, but this one. I do not care about the crybaby because I already have the trophy. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna double check this. No, it was where I was going. Okay. No, not today, sir. God damn it. Oh, I didn't go over enough, that's why. Also love like Kiryu at first, it's just like, oh, this must be the manhole the floor is talking about. And it's like, do you really need to like make me interact with the thing again to go in, please? Like, just go in. Or bring up the option to go in at least. So then I mean to hit the table. Actually, hold on. Okay. This is actually fully charged, so I am gonna do this first. I don't know why it's seemingly not reconnecting once I unplug it, but whatever. Fix that in a second. There's that problem solved. Okay, I don't know why it's not... Okay, whatever. Thing can sort itself out in the meantime. I basically was just like, okay, can I switch my fucking controller over at least first? That's a dead end. Oh, okay. I should have went this way. No. just immediately pull out the grenade launcher, no. This is why I do not like these fucking Molotov zombies. But anyway, that's floor 1 done. 29 to go. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is the only exit to that room. Oh, careful of the aggro. Cool. Very, very nice chill floor. I like those. That's the kind of thing I like to see. It's just a floor where all you basically have to do is just kind of move around a little bit around certain enemies like the aggro. But otherwise it's just like, whatever. Knowing my luck, it is probably this way. Wait, of course there's 2 Molotovs on these. Fuck. That's a dead end, so no, it's actually not this way. Excuse me, sir. This is also a dead end. Excuse me. Again, please. Okay, my weird sec. I can see those little shits literally from here. No fucking thank you. No thank you. Anyway. Excuse me. Okay, there were like 2 of them left, but they're like towards the side of the room. That's a dead end, so the correct way is this way. What's this direction? Okay, dead end as well. Excuse me, buddy. Thank you. Okay, yeah, this was actually literally the way to go because it's just straightforward. Could have been worse, could have been better. Shrug. Okay, so literally can only go this way, fair enough. I was gonna say, please don't push me into the aggro, that'd be very rude. Cool, officially 1/5 of the way through. I believe. Yeah, I was gonna say, if this is the floor layout I'm thinking of, the thing is here. Yeah, forward. Enough. Oh, that is also the only way forward. Ow. Oh, because I didn't see this fucking phone right there. Oh man, it's the salesman. Which tells me the other way is the correct way to go. I forgot he sells you the... what do you call it? Toughness improvers. Anyway, back over this way then. Excuse me. I was gonna say, this is probably the way to go, for better for worse. Ah, shit! Yeah, it is. Get off my ass, buddy! I wasn't trying to shoot the aggro. I just wanted his Molotov throwing friend. Deal with me. No, no, no. Fuck every single one of you dudes. I was gonna say, the one thing that's kind of nice though is they can kind of kill each other inadvertently. Or themselves if they throw their shit right. Yeah, no thank you. Oh, fucking damn it. Okay, well at least... oh, okay, the other guy tanked it. I was gonna say, that should kill the hermit to get it the fuck out of my way. There we go, that's those guys. And that was a dead end? The fuck? Okay, what room exit did I miss? Oh, went off of here. Okay, fair enough. How the fuck did I find the salesman again? I mean, I guess it works. Take another one of these. There's two potential ways the fucking exit can be then. I have a feeling it's the hallway I passed earlier that had the egg roast in it. Go back this way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Nope, it is actually the other way. Excuse me. It doesn't like it if I try to dodge and I don't like get caught inside like its arms. Yeah. This is fine. Jesus. Huh? Buddy, please. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Cool, after the next floor, that's 1/3 of this damn thing done. Also, these floors always throw me off, the ones that like don't actually make use of your flashlight. Because it sometimes makes me wonder like, oh okay, did my shit go out? But it's like, nope. Game just choosing them. To be like, you don't actually need your flashlight here, so you might as well not waste it. Anyway, it's 410. There's 20 more. Oh, okay. I thought for a second, like, oh wait, am I on one of these floors already? But no. The fucking zombies just taking 50 million years to load in. Oh, that's a dead end. Wait, hold on. Is there a hallway off of this hallway? If there is, that is probably where I want to go. But otherwise, yeah, that's a dead end. Excuse me. Yep. All the way over here, buddy. Over there, Jesus. And more? Ah! God, I hate small post zombies so much. Get out of my way, buddy. I need to kill your friend here. Thank you. Don't actually have to kill him, but it's just like, I'd rather him get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, that was a dead end, so that wasn't worth. Excuse me, thank you. No hallway off of that or here. So this is just basically the wrong way to go. Is there a hallway off of this that I missed? Oh yeah, there is, okay. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, thank you. Oh, shit. I'm slightly surprised that that did not just like cause me to collide with the hermit there. I am gonna just hope I don't have to go back that way. I have to go back that way, but... What else it works, I guess. No, that's not the way. No, just end up finding the merchant again. I was gonna say, it's gonna put the grenade launcher ammo where I don't want it. I like that it's this exact floor layout again too, so at least I know then that the exit is this way. Excuse me, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, so full. Oh no, this time it trolled me, it's the other side. Hopefully. Excuse me, buddy. Yeah, because that other room doesn't have anything that goes off it, so yeah. Okay. Then we go this way. Yeah, down that way and then literally just turn left and it's like, yeah, here's your exit. Excuse me. Cool. That is floor 14 done. So after the next floor, that's halfway through this. And I just have to help the other half this inside. Okay, here. I don't know why I had a moment of like, is my grenade launcher loaded? Like, actually has a grenade in it. Halfway, let's go. Also, even worse when you remember I have to come back into subterranea shit in general for different achievement. This officer. Because you have to do 50 floors of endless subterranea. Fuck these guys. Fuck them so hard. What? The other way was probably the way to go, but rip. Wrong button. You weren't sure. Piss off, please. Oh no, this was the correct way to go. Nice. Also, yeah, I'm just realizing that even though it is, I guess now Sunday, it's just like, oh, it's also a long fucking weekend. So I'm probably gonna get thrown off for the rest of the day. Because Just gonna be like, yeah. Nothing's probably being done until Monday. It's even more weird when it's like, for me, Monday still would have been a day off anyway, but I see the exit. Let's go. Floor 18 done. Let me go further down, please. Also still funny though, because it reminded me of just remembering too that it is a long weekend type of thing. Reminded me of like work where one of the supervisors actually had to mention like, yeah, by the way, we're closed on Monday. Like, don't potentially tell people that we're doing shit that day, because it's like, no one's gonna be here. I was supposed to be like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? But then I just realized, yeah, there. Please get off me. What the fuck is going on down there? Oh, okay. It's literally just because the hermit's like rolling around. No button, but I got him, so it worked. Task failed successfully moment. I got to the fucking merchant though, who I actually... No, actually, yeah, because the game's not gonna let me buy the grenade ammo. Oh, okay, there's another hallway off the other room. Got it. My bad. Also, coincidentally, is literally the hallway for the exit. Ten more floors. Killing at least one of these two so that if I have to come back through here, I only got one to kill. Okay, thankfully it went the right way, but I'm getting stuck in the hermit's arms, so... Just like, I just want to give the fake golem a hug before I leave the area. Surely. I keep forgetting that grenade launcher is to the right D-pad. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna make it so that this is harder for me to shoot now. Okay, this is the correct way to go though, because... Wait, is that? Oh, never mind. Fuck. I was seeing the trail of the hermit even. This is a dead end, actually. I love though how it's literally just those zombies, the fucking Molotov ones, that are the real, like, yeah, these will be a fucking problem if you leave them. Anything else? Eh, whatever. Shrug. $22. Ow. Sure, that's fine. Actually... Okay, it is already loaded. Nope. I was gonna say, can I talk to you please again? Just like, you know what, throw out 2 grenades, get 13. 2 to replace some and then like 13 extras. Wasn't sure if that would work. Did not this time. Sad. Nobody's... no. I was gonna say, if the hermit wants to break the barrier thingy too, especially since that is literally the only way I can go, that would be cool. Wanted to double check the grenade launcher so that if I run into another shitty fucking room. Basically just now taking the time to be like, okay, is my grenade launcher actually reloaded before leaving a room? Oh, I was like, where the hell are the Molotov zombies? But they're all the way back there. And I think they just killed each other, so... Almost fucking done. But, ooh! I do not like this when they're like literally at the fucking start. Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like it's a dead end. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's one of them left in here. There was. Oh my god. You can even hit them. Actually, yeah. Push me over this way, because now I'm seeing this room exists. And also has these assholes. Holy fuck. That's a dead end, so that wasn't worth going this way. I like how it almost actually got past the permit and then its spin thing just pushed me backwards. Excuse me. Anyway, back this way, I guess. Oh yeah, the exit's right there. Peace out. The only thing that makes me not as annoyed with this as I possibly could be is knowing that this is not actually on easy difficulty. Because if it was like walking through this on easy, I'd be like, what the actual fuck? Whereas this is on standard difficulty, so... More floors? Am I on beat 27 or 6? 7? Oh my fucking god. Get out of here, sirs! No one wants you here. Get out. All your other buddies are fine. Just, you guys need to fuck off. Stupid fucking Molotov zombies. Gonna say I could tell that they're from the side, but the exit's right here, so fuck them. I mean, ah, Jesus Christ. Anyway, few more floors then. I guess 2, because floor 30 should not have anything you really need to deal with. Oh, okay, one of these floors. Fair enough. I was gonna say, floor 30 should have nothing I really have to deal with. The last floor, most of them don't. Or the last floor, at least of all the other ones, have it. Say it's like his buddy was not being protected by the pillar. Same with this guy. Okay, so hit him apparently. There is someone left in here. Oh, this guy. I was like, if I aim this correctly, I should just be able to get by without really affecting the... what do you call it? The, aggro. Because I saw the aggro walking towards me, but then saw the 3 Molotov zombies behind it, and I'm just like... Not a good spot to be. Sure is indeed charged, or loaded rather. Fucking Christ, stop. Literally the last floor. Buddy, can you fucking stop, please? Thank you. No. 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 Just a very strong case of like, I ain't got time for that shit. Okay, there you go. Final ladder before being on the floor where you have to leave at the exit of it. Thank fuck. Everything's loaded. Yeah, this is what I mean with the last floor. You don't have to deal with anything, you just have to get to like the main room. Then once I'm in there, I'm gonna have to deal with someone. Hey! Oh, I was hoping I could like just move ever so slightly closer. Hey, I know those two. What's this? That's my Kiryu. Stay back. This is Resetsu Amon. Man who should rightly be dead. At last. Our secret treasure. Oh yeah, actually I should have this fucking gun out. Nope. This is not over yet. This does not end here. Remember this face. Seared into your mind. Okay, buddy. You guys okay? Can't believe we owe our lives to the likes of you. It's a shame worse than death. Wow. Thanks, Jiro, you jerk. What are you doing here? I would ask the same of you. This is the Amon clan training grounds. No place for just anyone to come... whatever the fuck in... Yeah, anyway. See, but why are there zombies here? Our master, Joamon, lured them in to provide a challenge so we could train to defeat you. Did he not consider the fact that they're not gonna give a shit about who's down here? And also, could he have maybe laid the fuck off with the fucking Molotov zombies in particular? Everything else, I'm just like, okay, sure, I guess. Mostly just the first point, but still. Joamon, he did this? That's right, we're done talking now. Get out of here. Hold on, it's one more thing. Don't expect any thanks for saving us. I don't need your thanks. I want to know about the guy who disappeared after fighting me. Huh? He's one of us. What? He said before he should be dead. It's true. He lived during the war. He should have died in the incident here. It's been decades. No water or food. Even an Amon wouldn't have a chance of surviving. We'll go and tell our master of this. You must leave as well, Kazuma Kiryu. Man who should be dead. Wait, what's that? Nice skeleton. Nice sword too. What is this? Should get back to the floors to try to sort everything out. Off we go to purgatory. Just literally looking at this thing, I'm just like, I'm home free, thank you. Thank fuck. 34 minutes to get through 34. Jesus. I believe this should leave me at the Champion District, so the fastest way to Purgatory is probably Kamurocho Hills. Oh yeah, shit, I just realized. Only because of being handed a battery. I didn't have to actually replace a battery during that. Because, yeah, like when doing Akiyama's and Majima's parts, the batteries were like fucking garbage. And then now, because Kiryu has like the best flashlight, it's just like, ah, batteries? What are those? Oh right, yeah, you can go up that way, fuck. Can go up this way though. Don't fucking throw those at me, please. Also, actually realizing, first thing I need to do when I hit Purgatory is fucking save. So I don't have to do the 34s again. Helps if I remember where to go in here. That was very rude, sir. This way. Don't touch the aggro. No. I just saw the dude about to throw the thing. I'm just instantaneously like, no, do not. And I think the thing to save is like right beside me. Unless this forces me right into a cutscene. No, it does not. Thank fuck. So off to rest in here. You're back, huh, Kiryu? So? Well... now everything's falling into place. What do you mean? The tunnels are the Amon clan's training grounds. They've been there since the beginning. So the Amon were the ones attacked for defying the requisition order mentioned in that diary. You think so? That means the guy Nojima attacked for rejecting the requisition. That was the Rasetsu Amon that Kiryu-san fought? What about the sword Kiryu brought back? Sword? The sword? That's right. It was mentioned in the diary of one of Nojima's men. Said Nojima disappeared on the way back from the attack and he was carrying an old sword. What do you think? Does this wrap it up? Satisfied, Kine? Yes, I think I've learned enough. What a tragedy this turned out to be. Rasetsu Amon was overconfident, flaunting his power too much, and for that he died. Nojima was a coward who did the unthinkable, pushed over the edge by wartime hysteria. So now the descendants of the Amon clan continue to train in this blood-soaked battleground. Kiryu-san, why does war make people crazy like this? This man asking the fucking loaded question. Or it's just the doing of crazy people. Does power only lead to despair? There's just tough questions. All I can say is, power you're given should only be used to protect others, not for your own gain. Even if that causes more tragedy? I guess it's not always that clear-cut, but nothing's going to change my mind on the matter. Some things you have to protect with your life. I see. Something funny? No, it's a good answer. So, Kine, you all set now? Still have to take all of this in. I need some time to organize my thoughts. I hear that. Kiryu-san, can you leave that sword with me? Yeah, but will you be okay with it? That guy might show up again. Rasetsu Amon, you mean? The one you fought? I'm a writer for an occult magazine. I'll be fine. Whatever you say. I'll go get these treasures blessed again. This curse has gone on long enough. Well, I'll have this article ready before too long. I'll make sure it's the best I've written. Look forward to reading it. Couldn't have done it without you two. Thank you. Just these two? Not the other 3 people that also helped you out? There he goes. You know this isn't the end of it, right, Kiryu? Yeah, I know. Amon's still thirsting for power. Time to kick his ass, then. Oh, actually, yeah, this means I have to make a separate save. Whoops. Only reason why I say separate saves because I generally like to keep an Amon save. And this would more or less be the point that you have that fulfilled here. Hi, it's Kamiyama. There's someone here to see you, Kiryu-san. Please come to the truck. Who is at Kamiyama's? Oh, okay. I had to think about it for a second, then I looked at Garlic's notes and it's like, oh, you do actually have to go there before dealing with this. I say while vaguely hand gesturing. I don't actually need to move items. I wanted to save another file. Might as well grab the subterranea reward at least. Which I think is also just a recipe for PC gear? Question mark? Book making dubious claims about alien tech and close encounters of the sixth kind. Okay, sure. I don't know what the hell armor any of them make, because I don't think I have the well, one, I didn't exactly look through the list to see like what had changed particularly well, but I also probably can't make them anyway because I don't have the armor skill thing leveled up. I only leveled up the weapon one because Majima onwards needed that to get their final weapon upgrades. For some reason Akiyama didn't. Anyway, off to Kamiyama's truck, I guess. Which actually, now that I think about it, it's probably for the better because I do need to, yeah, I was like, I need to sort out my inventory anyway. I probably don't need any more ammo. The only thing I probably need is healing items. Or more healing items, even. Oh, Kitty-san, you have a guest. Hi, Kine. Kine? Got the treasures blessed. Do you think you could return them to the shrine? No problem. What are you gonna do? I have to go and submit my article. It's all ready for publication. You finished it already? You work fast. Thanks. I'd better get going. See you later, Kiryu-san. Guess I'd better take these treasures back. Wait, Kiryu-san, there's a fax for you. For me? Fax? What? Something wrong? It says to come to the Amon clan's training grounds. What are you up to, Amon? I was gonna say, I don't have anti-material... Oh, I do actually, never mind. I probably don't even need this much ammo. Especially the shotgun ammo, because I'm probably gonna be mostly using the, using Kiryu's actual, like, specific weapon. I also probably do not need the batteries anymore. Actually, I might as well keep two. Only reason why I'm saying two is because I did notice, like, before I left, that there is the potential that the battery that's currently in the flashlight could die when I go back in. And the other, I guess, is just more so for safety more than anything. Actually, now that I think about it, do that and grab another toughness easy. Maybe even get rid of one of those too. And grab two of them, I guess. I probably also don't need the grenade launcher ammo for I'm on. Well, time to get this part done and over with. Also, I just realized, does it really matter what ally you bring? Well, actually, I guess that's kind of a wrong question, because I do know if you bring Bob, Bob will be kind of an ass and leave you. If he takes, if I remember correctly, it's like too much damage or something. I had him with me once at a different point in the game, and after a certain point, he just like bailed. So at the very least, I would have to probably bring at least one of Date or Arase with me. I don't know if Arase would leave you. Date, I don't believe he does. I also didn't look at Kamiyama's armor upgrades. Even though it's like I probably should have. It's fine. Oh shit, actually there's one other thing I want in my inventory. I think. I guess it depends. Because as I just realized, something I could do is grab the bloody binding. Though, I guess with how... The only thing that has me like, maybe the bloody binding wouldn't be a good idea is that with how Amon moves, it might be better to keep the increased movement speed rather than getting damage. Guess it's also one of those things where I could like try it once one way, try it a different way the other time, if the first time fails. Yes, I do need a partner. I am... Yeah, let's just take that there, I guess. Might as well just take that there. Because the only other thing I could think of why you might want Date over Arase at least is the fact that Date has a submachine gun. Okay, I was gonna say, I also probably should have this gun out right now, just so that if I do end up shooting anything before getting to the manhole, I'm not wasting bullets that I actually want for the fight. Well, at least both me and Date took damage beforehand. Goes me. Yeah, you get the actual option. Just go to Alma. Okay, we will do that. Take this thing. I'm not waiting for you, sir. You fucking keep up with me, or... Actually, no, I need him with me, so I guess I can't really be like, yeah, keep up with me or you're getting left behind, but then it's like, wait a minute. If he gets left behind, that causes a problem for me. Oh hey, I know this guy too. Oh, hi, Joamon. Showed up after all, Kiryu. Come on. What do you think of this place? Perfect arena to defeat you in. Right now I have other things on my mind. It seems you've killed my students, Kiryu. What's this? Don't feign ignorance. It was you who killed my 3 students, was it not? So, okay, this has me wonder something. Because Kazuya and Jiro were perfectly fine when we found them a few minutes ago. So, not gonna ask anything specific to them. But, Sango, the younger of the 3 of them, was found by Majima, and Sango was unresponsive. So does that mean Sango was effectively already, like, dying when Majima found him, or is just... he died afterwards? Yo, hey there Abby, how's it going? I am very confused on Joe Amon here being like, oh, you killed my students, because it's like... Very clearly as the player, we already know that Kazuya and Jiro were fine the last time we saw them, and the only one that's like, huh, what did happen to them is Sango. What do you mean? Didn't they make it back to you? Oh, they made it back as corpses. What? Wait, I think I might know what happened. What are you talking about? Listen, Amon, I didn't kill your students. It was your ancestor, Rasetsu Amon. Are you out of your mind? Rasetsu Amon has been dead for decades. Are you saying he's been reborn in this world? Yeah, pretty much. What nonsense. I won't have you speak of my blood like that. Get ready, Kazuma Kiryu. He's right there. We're not lying. The man's right there. Those are our sacred treasures, Nojima. Who are you? Yeah. Well, rip to Amon. Give them back. Those are our sacred treasures. How much is Date gonna help here? Place bets. Oop, wrong button. It's like, I do not want to be trying to aim directly at him. It's gonna not work out very well. That type of thing there is why I was like, I probably want the faster movement speed over Bloody Binding. Shit. Ooh! I was about to be like, where the hell is he? But never mind. That answers my question. Oh boy. This should be fun. Fucking Almon. This is one I've not fought before, so I am basically just like, yeah, okay, just try to shoot him! Yeah. And hope he doesn't heal too much off of my ass. He moves fucking stupidly fast, too. Ooh! Fuck. Okay, wait, okay. He's in his yellow, or going into his yellow health bar though. I was gonna say, can I get into my pause menu, please? Because I think if he hits me again, I'm probably dead. I was trying to avoid that second part there. Oh yeah, speaking of batteries, yeah, I can see the batteries on its, like, ending charge. Also, yeah. Yeah, how's it going? But also, yeah, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to think if there might be a better weapon to use, but I don't think so. Also, I meant to use that. Just like hover over the item and then just like, no, let's back it, not use it. Surely that would be a great idea, right? That's the attack I was actually expecting, because that's what he used earlier in the other part of his thing. Thanks, Date. I love you. But not really. Don't. Okay, I'm glad that Date stays with me, because it would have been very funny if he didn't. Also, yeah, you should be attacking, please. Please and thank you. You wanna pick up Date and do that? Go for it, buddy. Don't do it to me though, please. Actually, that just made me realize, was Date not set to the correct thing earlier? Oh. Hold up. Ooh. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh, I see him. I just backed myself. Oh, okay, come on. He's over here. I want to see. Does this count for that other thing? No. Also didn't. Oh, it did count! Yeah, thank you, Amon. Now I just need you to fucking die, please. No, put me back down, sir. Also helps if I pay attention to my bullet count, so I'm actually, like, reloading properly. Ouch. Getting my fucking hand off the table. Woo! Ooh. That was almost death. Okay, he's got like about 1.5 HP bars left. Okay, he's got less than an HP bar left, sorry. Yeah, I need to stop being dumb and standing in the way of the big ass laser. Let's not there, not. Come on! Other way, please. Thank you. I was gonna say, where the fuck is he? Oh, it's right there. Buddy, I need one more shot on you. Can you come here? Thank you. Bye-bye, Amon. Only one death? That's actually not that bad. You've interfered again. I see Jomon over there. How the hell is he doing now? Are you okay? Kazuma? Kiryu? I guess returning the sacred treasures broke the curse. The menace I felt here is fading. As a blood relative, I must have felt the effects of the curse stronger than others. Blind pursuit of power is only going to lead to a vicious cycle. Been given a chance here. End this nonsense about trying to defeat me. Surely you jest, Kazuma Kiryu. Put on this earth to defeat you is all I live to do. I've no other purpose. But you've come to my aid this day. You have my thanks for breaking the curse on my people. Amon. May use this place as you like. I'll add a few features to increase the challenge. Thank you for the offer, man, but no thank you. I'm staying the fuck out of here. Now I must find a new place to build my strength and defeat you. Amon, will our battle never end? The answer is no. No, it won't. Well, not until one of the two dies. Yeah, that's actually 3 achievements. I didn't think shooting at Amon's whatever the hell you want to call them. Not the laser, but the other attack of his. I didn't think that would count for the nice try achievement. And that was basically just me being like, YOLO, I guess. Anyway, fuck yeah. That is... Actually, that means if I do the hostess stuff, that's... There'll probably be more achievements done today than I was expecting. Kiryu-san, how are things? This came for you. Facts from Kine? Strange tales of Kamurocho, the cursed manhole. There are manholes all over Kamurocho, but faint moans can be heard from one in particular, which leads into a dark and dangerous world. Once you enter its twisted passages, you'll never see the light of day again. Well, that's clearly bullshit, unless, you're one of the older people who went in there, or you're apparently Kazuya, Jiro, or Sango. If you're anyone else who's clearly stepped foot in there, you're fine. Or you will. You have a chance to be fine, at least. After exhaustive research, we found the manhole at the center of this mystery and ventured in. Dark tunnels below seemed almost otherworldly. My head began to throb faintly, and I felt my surroundings distort before my eyes. Feet numbed, and I started to stumble, almost as if I had become detached from reality. Tunnels all looked the same, and I soon got the feeling I was going around in circles. I would have lost my way for sure if I hadn't left marks along the path. After a while, the remains of a construction site came into view. It was very old, with rusty tools and rotting sandbags abandoned everywhere. Deeper still, there was a large area filled with boxes of some kind. The floor appeared to be covered in bloodstains. I began to feel very afraid. My hands trembling, I grabbed a lid and pulled it open. The box opened with a screech that chilled me to the bone. Inside was military gear and yellowed papers. What could they be doing here? I reveled in the fact that I had found a significant lead. My head was still throbbing. I couldn't take much more. So I'd head back with my findings. Upon investigating, the equipment turned out to be from the Imperial Army era. Perhaps the underground area was used by the military during the war. We decided to continue with this line of investigation. With the help of many of Kamurocho's denizens, we finally uncovered the truth. It seems the area was once destined for military use. However, the original inhabitants put up fierce resistance, refusing to leave. The army officer in charge ordered the area taken by force. The battle that ensued, there were many casualties on both sides. The area we found was the site of this very battle. It's most unfortunate that a heinous act was committed below our beloved Kamurocho. However, we must take this as a lesson. This tragic struggle for supremacy amidst the chaos of war happened very close to home. In fact, right beneath our feet. Imagine some readers will try to find the manhole upon reading this article, and to those readers, have this message. The dead should be respected. The dignity of the dead must be preserved. I would hope no one is foolish enough to disturb their rest merely for the sake of curiosity. This is something we must always keep in mind to maintain the peace we now enjoy. Written by Kine. That came together pretty well. Did we not mention the Kine about Amon, or no? Because, rip. Either way, Amon dealt with. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, the 6th Amon fight I think I've done in any of these. So I'm trying to think. The first one would have been Gaiden, then Pirate Yakuza, then 8, where you fight for them at the same time. Then K2, then 6, then this one. Oh, sorry, K3 is also in there, so no, it's the 7th. K3's Amon is just fucking annoying, though. I'm gonna be honest. K3's is annoying, and Yakuza 6 is also just kind of annoying. K2's is interesting just because of the fact that you have to go around the whole city to find, like, Kazuya Jiro-sango first. Before you get to Joamon. And 8... What do you call it? 8's one is just, like, kind of whatever. Since it's literally just turn-based battle where you have to deal with, again, Kazuya, Jiro, Sango, Joe at the same time. Time to get the very cool ass just fucking nuke everything out of orbit weapon. Wait, when did these show up? Or did I forget about them? Yeah, the satellite laser. Yeah, I was gonna say, all substories are done. All subterranea are done. Anyway. Hostess time, I guess. Now the question is, whose hostesses do I want to try for first? Because trying to think. Majima only has one hostess, I believe. So there's a part of me that's considering just doing his first because you only have to go to one place anyway. And in the case of Kiryu and Ryuji, both of them have to go into the quarantine zone. Whereas Akiyama and Majima get to stay out of it. Oh, anyway, into here. Majima. Actually, hold on. I imagine the answer is no, but I'm just realizing, like, are you able to do the hostess stuff while not in Last Adventure? Let's see, you're looking well in Majima-san. I was worried when I heard you've been bitten. Fuck it, I'll just switch to this anyway. Just so at least I know for sure that it's like, yeah, actually can go and interact with the hostess. Actually, I just realized, because I think Majima's only one is at Jewel. Kamiyama's truck is like right next to it. Like you barely have to walk after leaving. Also got Bunny behind me just digging at the floor. Yeah, his is only a jewel.
来てくれたんですね。サーヤです。よろしくお願いします。何頼みます？
Oh, they give you soju for free? Interesting.
はい。
I don't even know, does, like, do any of these do anything for the hostesses in this game?
はい。
Because I know when I was doing the hostesses in Yakuza 6, there were a couple of them. Well, some of the foods in general would help with conversation topics. But some of the hostesses reacted specific ways to certain items too.
ありがとう。
Brutal out there. It has? Oh, by the way, what's your name, if you don't mind my asking? Huh? Did I tell you it's Goro Majima? Majima-san, is it? Saya Kawai? From the Kansai region, aren't you? Are you here on business? Business? Nah, not exactly. You from Kanto? Yes, but not from Tokyo. From up north from Gunma Prefecture. Gunma? That's about as country as it gets. That's so lad, but it's true, I admit. I was raised deep in the mountains. It's nowhere fun to go at night. I was such a naive, innocent little thing. So I made up my mind to come to Kamurocho. Thought maybe I could meet a nice man here. One like that Ball's Wonder from last time? How's that been working out? Aw, now don't tease me like that. Anyway, I've been working very hard to become a modern urban woman, but I'm starting to get burnt out. Ah, shit. I should probably just look this up. I would be very surprised if there's not a guide to, like, their conversations. Also, yeah, okay, I was right. Yeah, Majima. Why does Majima only get one hostess? Every other character has two, and he's just stuck with one. What did Majima do? um... Oh, shit, okay. Okay, so yeah, this also works off the same thing I was mentioning, where they do actually have, like, drinks and food that specifically will add to their affection count. Also, I'm glad to know that the option I was considering was the right one. Why are you gonna be some modern urban chick? What's wrong with being a good old country girl? But urban women are so much cooler. They seem more polished. All the women I've met here are like that, at least. Well, fresh from the countryside can be appealing too. Country girls that get sucked into city living are just plain nasty. Word choice, Majima?
そうなんだ。
Really think so? Maybe I should just stay the way I am then. I've been working so hard to be a sophisticated hostess. Nah, you don't need to do that. Besides, nobody can keep up the front
わか
forever.
りました。
Alright, when I'm with you, I'll be myself. I think I can definitely handle that. Is you're a man who can handle his drink. I'm a pretty heavy drinker. I get it. So you want a drink, is that it? Oh, you're good, alright? No, Actually, I can't drink at all. Not even a drop? Must be pretty rough being a hostess then.
そうですか。
Wish I could handle alcohol, then we could share a drink together. That would explain why orange juice is in her preference list. At least by what I have in front of me for her guide and whatnot, it actually does specify orange juice. Learn how to get drunk on just water, then you can drink as much as you want.
も
What? But that's impossible. Don't tease me. Hey, look at me. I get drunk on
う
life.
すごい。
You do? That's amazing. Let me try that. I can't imitate that. Nah, that's just fake. You look like you're about to start doing drunken fist. Oops, I guess it's harder than it sounds.
の
So you don't visit hostess clubs very often? That's right. I'd rather hang out with my boys and do stupid shit. I don't need no chicks giving me fake smiles or buttering me up. Okay, I guess that kind of explains Majima only having the one hostess, and it's probably just because of the fact that she approaches him first.
そうなんだ。
So that means you don't really have a favorite type of hostess, right? Huh? Type?
そうやね。
Well, personally, I thought it was this. Personally, I thought I was the assertive, self-assured type of hostess, the kind women admire, the kind who speaks her mind openly. As it turns out, the customers all say I'm the laid-back, unassertive type. I guess they don't really like that. So according to this, the proper option is the top one, but I'm looking at these options and I'm just literally like, bottom option?
せやね。
Yeah, you do seem kind of out of it sometimes. I bet that noggin of yours is stuffed with fluff.
ひどい。
How do you know people is from it? You're so assertive and self-assured, you wouldn't get your panties in a twist over a little jab like that. You'd let it go. Bite at every bait and you'll never be a big fish. If you believe in yourself, show a little dignity. Okay, so basically it trolls you by thinking you fucked up, but then it's like, actually... That's good advice, thanks. You look like you'd be the type to bite every bait yourself, though. Guess you're calmer than you seem?
なんやと。
Hey, I got a lot going on. Man, I miss my old job when I didn't have a care in the world.
え
I guess I touched a nerve?
そろそろお時間ですね。
Is this when I'm supposed to go to Hasegawa and get a bunch of money? Mostly saying that because of the fact that I can probably grab a bunch of plates from her. Thanks for requesting me today, Majima-san. Gonna do my best to be the girl of your dreams. If you look out for me, I won't let you down. Just you wait and see. Okay. Okay, that's the opposite of what I would pick. If you want to talk to me, call me. Because it's like, no, do not. Do fucking not. I'm mostly making that point out because this is apparently the option you want to pick. Oh lordy, okay. So it sounds like you have to actually, to be able to get a hostess to go in with you, you have to do like everything. Unless they're willing to go into the quarantine zone before their event thingy is done. There's really only one hostess. Still. Always or forever just one hostess. F.
ゆっくりしていってね。あ、そうそう。
I mean to ask you, don't you care for email?
Huh?
Huh? I don't like trying to read such an itty bitty screen. Talking on the phone is a hell of a lot easier. Just violently shaking my head like, no. No. Talking on the phone is not easier. Holy fuck. It's so like you, but email is handy because you can send me one whenever you want. You must be a busy man, right? I guess so. Alright, fine. I guess I could do email if I have to. What a pain in the ass, though.
え、
She doesn't like that pirate outfit? How fucking dare. Do I even have anything to give him as a present? No, I don't. You're not taking my healing items, I'm sorry, buddy. Orange juice. Really good, isn't it? What about something to eat? Chicken? Chicken. Can I have a bite? Does the hostess not get to share the food with
お願いし
who
ます。
they're with?
乾杯。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
そういや、
Remember that guy you were with that first time we met? He was one skinny ass dude. Is that the kind of guy that gets your motor
え
running?
ー、
Absolutely not. That was just a
そう
customer.
ね。
I actually like gentle, quiet men, but the type I always end up going out with are big, macho brutes. Oh boy.
え？
So what the hell? Just about any type at all is fine with you, is that it? Friends always tell me that it's not my strikes. Oh, okay. Words heard. My friends always tell me that it's not my strike zone. Not that my strike zone is wide, it's that I don't have any strike zone at all.
え？
Because then you'll get nothing but balls. You can't catch anything good without a strike zone. You have a very good point there. I never thought of it that way before. I don't take the... But I don't take just any guy that comes along, you know? If I don't think there's a possibility, I let him know.
ほんなら
And when a straight pitch comes, you step in the
そ
swing?
うですね。
That's right. That's why I gave you my business card the day we met. Not an easy pitch to hit. I'm a fastball speeding by at 160 kilometers per hour. Oh, but I won't give up though. Better watch out.
ね
And then Majima ends up not giving a shit probably. I don't know. Yeah, have fun. I don't give a shit.
え、お願いします。気になることがあって。
Don't you have a girlfriend, Majima-san? Huh? Of course I do. You do? 3 in Osaka, 4 in Okinawa, 5 in Jamaica, and 10 at the South Pole.
も
Oh, so no girlfriend, huh?
やと
What about you? Bet you have a whole rotation of boys you switch in and out.
う。
Make me sound just awful. I'm not serious about those boys. I've never had 2 real boyfriends at once, I'll have you know. Those poor chumps. Seems like all men cheat eventually. If they do, I'd want them to at least have the decency to hide it well. Bet you'd be good at that. Oh, lord. Oof. I don't like that the middle option is the one that you're supposed to pick. The only answer that here that's worse than that is the top one, to me. Okay, you know what? What happens if you hit the bottom option anyway, even though it's not actually her preferred one? You kidding? I don't hide nothing. I'd walk around with 2 girls on my arm at a
す
time.
ごい。
Wow, like an American mafia boss in the movies? That's right. Real men don't sneak around like a dog. This is right out in the open and proud. Okay, this went even worse than I was thinking.
そういうの
Rip.
嫌いです。
But you can count me out. You can count me out of anything like that, I'm afraid. Oh yeah? Then it's your
そうです
loss.
か。
Oh, what a shame.
の。
Hello. Hi there, how's it going? Still not quite used to Tokyo. I guess it just has a different air to it. Yeah, but the air's different than the sticks. Tokyo's got all these cars for one thing.
も
It's not what I meant. We have cars in Gunma too, you know? Just mean the atmosphere is different. But I did live deep in the mountains. I used to ride my bicycle through the mountains to get to school every day. Sounds dangerous. Did you protect your head?
う。そうそ
Of
う。
course. Actually, everybody wore helmets all the time, not just bike riders. What, to protect you from the bears or something? Come to think of it, I'm not sure why. My school yearbook is filled with pictures of us wearing helmets. I couldn't show that book to anyone. Oh wow. The fuck? Actually, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, the bottom option is apparently the correct one. Bottom option is the one that I also probably would go with normally. Where it's just like, what's the problem that you can't show people your yearbook with a bunch of people wearing helmets? What's wrong with helmets? I've been known to put one on from time to
そう
time.
なの？
What? Why do you do that? I run a construction business, sweetie. When you're working with heavy objects that can crush your skull, you put on a
そ
helmet.
うなんだ。
I didn't think you'd be the type to take the rules so seriously. I'm a little surprised to tell you the truth. Besides, I look pretty damn stylish in them. I got a whole bunch. Lots of different designs and different colors. Stylish? Helmets? I never met anyone who thought that before. Will you show me your helmet collection someday? Well, if you're lucky. I'm assuming we get kicked out. Oh. Oh, so it's only the first time you walk in that it forces you out. Good to know, I guess?
おかわりいかがですか？
Orange juice just to force your thing up higher. Chicken basket, yeah. Chicken. So wait, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they have 10 hearts, but you only need to do 8 of them? If I'm understanding this correctly. Hold on, let me see this part. Wisdom, either jewel or shine. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Wait, onwards, you're able to specifically request that hostess. Able to take them out to eat. Perfect. Yeah, that makes sense because that's the same as most other games with hostesses. So interact with the magazine rack on the east side of the room. Interesting. Each conversation. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. And I also, I see why she was like, oh, I can't be seen with you with that outfit. It's literally because of the fact that I got the fucking sprinter shirt on. Because actually, that was something I was supposed to do, is change my gear. Why? I understand the bloody binding taking away half a heart, though. Why the fuck does the sprinter shirt do that? Like, huh. You would think it wouldn't matter for the sprinter shirt, at least. Oh, apparently you get a lucky binding from this? What the fuck does lucky binding do? Lucky... Oh, it just... Okay. Just gives you more item drop rate, which is useless because everyone's weapons are fully upgraded. Or at least their main weapons are, so... Seem awfully fidgety. What's wrong with you? I just wish it was time to go home, that's all. What? Saying you don't like hanging out with me? No, that's not what I meant. It's just that he's waiting for me at home. What, a boyfriend? No, my cat. Give me a break. You really want to see your cat that bad? But he's waiting for me. I can just hear him. Time to cuddle, he's saying. What kind of cat you got? It's a Scottish fold, the kind with its ears bent forward. His name is Mon. He's really cute. I was gonna say can't have a pet is correct one. Why are two of the options what a waste of money and I don't like pets? And I say this as someone who has pets, so just like the fuck? I have a pet. My office is in Millennium Tower. They don't let us have no pets. One little kitty wouldn't hurt anything, but it'd even have a calming effect on you. What, you think you don't have to follow the rules? Said that the other day too to this lady that was trying to bring her dog in. My goodness, I had no idea what a responsible person you were. Oh lord. But if it ain't in the rule book, look it. That's all I gotta say. What to do, what to do. Something matter? What, you actually want to hear my troubles? Sure, I'm always up for that kind of thing. Fire away. I have the reputation of being a bit of a princess. That means I probably seem childish too. I want to be more grown up. That's your big problem? You need your head examined, girl. I'm serious. Which part of me do you think looks the most childlike? Oh, this is... okay. So I should be looking at her hair? What about that hairstyle? Try something more mature with it. Mature? You mean like straight hair maybe? Yeah, that'd be good. Or maybe cut it short. Oh, a short hairstyle. I think that would make me look more grown up. Thank you for the advice. Oh, it's the face because of the fact that they just like had it zoom in on her. Well, allowed you to zoom in on her face if you wanted to. What do you do on your days off? My private life is my business. Oh, come on, you can tell me. What about you? Bet you got a date every night of the week, huh? No, nothing like that. Hole up in my apartment, watch TV, surf the net, things like that. Before I know it, the day's over. Always been an indoor girl. Don't your customers invite you in for a drive or to play golf or nothing? Oh, I could never play golf. I have no coordination whatsoever. Really? You look pretty athletic to me. People tell me that all the time, but I'm completely hopeless. I even have a funny way of running with my face thrust forward. How does that work? I'm like actually trying to physically be like, how would you run with your face forward? Huh. Correct options top. Guess I won't invite you out then. I'm a real outdoorsy guy. You are? I bet I'd have fun if it was with you. Think I'd let you get bored? If we played golf, I'd show you my miracle shot. Really? I guess it would be nice to get outside once in a while. And just picture you throwing the golf ball around by hand. Don't be an idiot. I know the rules of golf. I even have my own club. I always wear gloves, but I can tell you have big, strong fingers. I like that in a man. You noticed, huh? Might not exercise, but I see your fingers are pretty strong too. Yep, I played piano for years and years, so my fingers are well trained. What are you, from money or something? Playing piano means someone. Yeah, well, it's hard. Playing piano means I'm from a wealthy family. I just don't understand how your brain works. You want to talk. People often tell me I have pretty hands, especially men with finger fetishes. Awkward. I ain't got no weird fetishes like that. Fucking Christ. Okay, I actually like the bottom one of like being popular with the perps makes you happy. Apparently the correct answer is the middle one. This features my hairstyle. See, ain't it grand? I'm sorry, Majima, we can't see your hairstyle when you've got a fucking pirate hat on.
そうですね。
Yes, it looks very nice on you. Don't it? Get a cut every time it grows 5 millimeters. I tell ya, it's a lot of work looking this good. You really take care of your appearance, don't you? Some men stop caring after a while, but not you. You're a stylish dresser, too. She likes pirate uniform. Okay. I know she's saying this in the context that Majima actually has his, like, actual normal outfit on, but it's just funny to think otherwise. Yeah, you get my taste in clothes? There ain't a lot of girls that get me. Yeah, you complimented me.
そろそろお時間ですね。
Okay, so you can only extend once. That's good to know.
また来てくださいね。
So, Smile Burger. My day turned out 3 of my regulars all had their birthdays today. I was crazy busy. So I'm a popular girl where I'm exhausted. I think I'll hit the bed soon. I ain't going there when it's my birthday. Majima will not enter the building when the date is May 14th. Good to know. I'm pretty sure that is the correct option you want for this. Yeah, it is. Because this seems like kind of an asshole response anyway. How does that make you popular? And get to bed then... Get to bed then I'd say is probably like neutral. This is also arguably neutral too. I was gonna say, where is his thing into the... Oh wait, yeah, if I need to go to Smile Burger, I should probably do that first. Oh, this is Saya from Jewel. This is Majima-san by... Oh, is this Majima-san by any chance? Yeah, who else would it be? What do you want? Would you like to go out with me tonight after my shift? I'd just love it if you would. Tonight? You really are a pain in my ass, you know that, woman? Oh, don't be that way. What do you say? I'll be waiting in front of Smile Burger. Yeah, fine. Smile Burger. Don't forget now. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, Majima does have a way to get there without going through quarantine, right? Yeah, he does. Basically have to turn on the next street. It's 117 hours on the Persona Gacha game. Take that as you will. I mean, if you want to potentially feel better about that in some way, shape, or form, I already have over 200 hours in Tomodachi Life, and I've played it since it came out. Bearing in mind it came out like middle of April. Smile Burgers upwards, not downwards. Saya, is that you? Oh, hello, Masayo. Haven't seen you in ages. Did you find another hostess club to work at? Yes, but it's not in Kamurocho. Oh, by the way, your ex-boyfriend came to my new club the other day. Shinji Terai, was it? He did? I've been completely out of touch with him. Still single, apparently. He asked me to go out with him, but I refused, of course. Good girl. It's best not to have anything to do with a cheater like that. Oh, you're with someone? I won't keep you then. I'll call you. Bye. Friend from work? That's right. She quit our club a while ago. I haven't seen her for quite some time. Oh yeah? So, where to? Oh, I don't have to actually pick anything specific. Also didn't mean to smash the controller on the table. So... what would be... I'm mostly just trying to think of, like, what the date options do? Because it actually doesn't specify here. It just specifies that she has the option where you can take her to do table tennis, you can take her to bowling, or you can take her out to eat at Watami, which is literally just down the street from us, where these two are standing right now. To go eat. Kick back at Watami and get a bite to eat. That sounds great. I love Watami. Love their atmosphere. Wonder what I should order. I'm starting to get hungry. Let's get going, shall we? Been to lots of romantic and hip places, but Watami, that's so like you, Majima-san. I know, right? Relax and make yourself at home. You make it sound like it's your restaurant. How does she know it's not? Why wouldn't you order food? Also nice. Tomato bacon pizza? That actually sounds pretty nice. Not gonna lie. No, you have to pick like a food item. I'm pretty sure. Whatever. Just do that. Actually, yeah, does this explain how you get them to join you in the... Oh, you have to finish the whole fucking thing. Okay. Big. I was about to be like, can you bring them into the quarantine zone before you're like fully done with them? The answer is no. Apparently. I guess I could check, but I don't. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. have to... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd have to go towards, this way to check. But if you have... The thing, I guess basically what I'm getting at is if you have to do, like, all of the hostess's stuff to get them as a partner, this is actually gonna take a while. Okay, well, she's not on the list right now, so yeah. Because these are all the ones that you get by doing main game or sub-stories. I say main game or sub-stories. Actually, every single one of these are sub-stories. What happens if you take someone else's partner character in with you? Because, like, I know, for example, Arase and Date are Kiryu's, but what if you brought one of them in with Majima? Actually, I just realized I should have picked Arase, because if he'll actually go with me, his jacket matches Majima's, like, pirate jacket color. Also, I forgot Majima has the fucking, like, banger ass, point sound music. Yeah, no, they will actually go with you, okay. Good to know. This sucks, but you're worth it. Just let me know if you need me again. I will never call you again, Dante. Don't worry about it. I would literally rather take any other character in there. The only reason why I took him to the Amon fight is just because of the fact that, well, I guess because I was looking at Garlic's Amon percent notes, but also just from my understanding in general, for the Amon fight, you want to have a partner character there with you who can tank some of his hits. Or hopefully tank some of his hits if they're not being useless as fuck. Oh yeah, Majima can go through here, right? Yes, he can. Someone's had too much to drink. Okay, you know what? Let me check what I have left on this sale. Because Amon is done. So that's one really big ass fucking achievement gone and out of the way. To change the controller though. I don't know why my PS3 controller is not connecting properly though. Without me having to like plug it in. Uh, Right, I just realized this also would be easier to look at on different console. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, because Social Butterfly, you have to do all the hostesses. Those are very clearly the ones I'm missing. Um, yeah, this one's just gonna take a while. Because I do have the option of going to Hasegawa and getting like a bunch of gold plates over and over and just selling them. But I am pretty certain I do not have enough points with her to get enough for 10 million yen right at this point in time. Like I said, I did not realize that Amon's attack would count for that, so that one was just literally getting it, like, by bullshitting it. Kiryu's trophy's done. I know these two trophies are the complete extra hard and Dead Souls difficulty ones. One of these two is get to max character level. Oh yeah, right. 50 floors of endless subterranea. Okay, I need to. Actually, why is this not signed in? Because I think that means that this is not actually synchronizing. Hold on. Gonna have to. I'm gonna do this real quick, which means I have to mute the capture card. Because it will. It's weird because it's both when I start up a game and also when I quit one that it makes the weird static sound. Uh, okay, so that did work. Also makes me wonder if that might have been why the controller was being weird, because the only other thing that comes to mind is like going into here and then changing the controller settings. Well, so yeah, let me. Probably easier to look at it this way real quick. That's gonna so give me more fucking achievement list, please. Yeah, so yeah, it's just extra hard mode, Dead Souls difficulty, maximum character level, 50 floors endless subterranea. Also, yeah, the reason why I was like, I'm not sure if it's doing the synchronized things, because if it wasn't, then when I looked at it, go to look at it here, it wouldn't give me all the achievements that I should be looking at. And then, yeah, Social Butterfly getting some action. So basically what that means is that I'm probably going to start doing the rest of the hostess stuff off stream. Just because it's like, oh lord, this is going to take a while. I think I did most of the hostess stuff off stream for 6 as well. Yeah, because I think I did the hostess stuff off stream and then some of Clan Creator. Whereas, yeah, mostly thinking outside of that, the most logical thing to probably do next is either the 50 Floors of Endless Subterranea, which you have to speak to not the one that gives you the items, but the other Bob that's in Naomi's palace. He's the one that gives you access to that. And it's basically going to be akin to like when doing the Subterranea that gets you to Amon, where like some of the floors can be nice and some of the floors can basically just be like, hey, go fuck yourself. And if I remember correctly, of the little bit of it that I did do, because I think I got up to like floor 10. That sounds about right. Got up to about floor 10, and I believe every 5 floors was a boss floor as well. Or quote-unquote boss floor, maybe to put it more accurately, because I could be misremembering, but I think the first one was just like generic mutant variants of like that you just see normally, and then floor 10 was an actual it was an actual fight with one of the boss ones. And then the other next logical thing as well that I guess I'm gonna have to pick between is either the 50 Floors of Endless Subterranea or extra hard mode next, because extra hard difficulty, I can actually reboot the game just to double check this. Extra hard mode, I believe you can do as New Game Plus. I do know for sure that Dead Souls difficulty, you have to do it with nothing carried over. And I am very much of the thought that, like, if there's any achievement here that's going to be the worst to do, it is that fucking one. So, yeah, actually, let me double check that. Probably, I was gonna say, I probably have to refresh the Elgato again. Thank you. Okay. I'm surprised it didn't make a static sound this time. Usually it does. Because, yeah. Also, theoretically, I could be wrong on this, but I would think that because of doing extra hard mode in New Game Plus, that should also help with the reach max character level and get 10 million yen achievements.
Sega.
I could be wrong on that though. Yeah, New Game Plus is this one. Oh, okay. Hold on. I forgot that you have to make clear data. Which means I need to walk Majima's ass all the way over to fucking Senryo Avenue into the same ass alley that the fucking KJ Arts building is in. Fuck. Oh wait. No, yeah, because I think you can only make your clear data at the prosthetic shop. I was about to be like, wait, you might be able to make clear data in your hideout. Like, just walk to the back of Kamiyama's truck. You can't go that way. Fick. Okay, hold on. Actually, we're on Shichifuku Street right now. There is a taxi this way. Because this taxi doesn't get cut off until Ryuji's section. So it'd probably be easier just to run to this taxi, take it to Nakamichi, and then walk to the store from there. Hey. I'd preferably not have that playing in the background for me to get shit muted on Twitch at least. Actually, yeah, no, it get muted on Twitch and then also content ID claimed on YouTube if it's in the background too long. The store. But yeah, I believe it is the guy at the table. Yep. Okay, well, not the guy at the table, his laptop, more specifically. No, I wanted your fucking laptop, buddy. The fuck? Oh, I have to. Okay. That's stupid. Okay, this does it in an even more stupid way than other games I've seen. Jesus Christ. Okay, third game. This one. Which sucks because now I gotta walk my ass all the way back there. Actually, hold on, because I'll be in Kamiyama's truck. No. Yeah, you do have to specifically go to the prosthetic shop for the fucking clear data creation. Bleh. What I was gonna say though is it basically means, with the way that it's phrased, is it's basically like you have to effectively make another save file first and then save over that with the clear data, which is really stupid. So I'm trying to think of what other games kind of at least make you have like the separate clear data and stuff. like, because I know OG1 makes you have separate clear data, but it doesn't say, like, you can save it over an existing save, but you can also just make it a new one. I don't remember for the legacy version of Yakuza Kiwami, but I know that the newer one, uh, that will that actually keeps your clear data as a separate list of saves. So you never have to save over a file if you literally do not want to. Actually, I don't think you can save over a file. That's how separated it is. Dragon Engine games literally just look at, is this file in Premium Adventure? If so, you can use it for New Game Plus. What else is there? The newer version of Yakuza 0, so yeah, the Yakuza 0 Director's Cut actually, does the same thing that I mentioned that the non-legacy version of Kiwami does, where it keeps your clear data and normal saves separate. I don't remember what original 0 does though, unfortunately. Oh, you can only have up to 30 saves. You know what? Okay. Fair enough. What the fuck is save 1? Okay, so it's just literally the first save I had when playing through normally. So this should be, yeah, I was gonna say that should be the finale. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna save over file 1. I probably don't actually need the clear data that's in file 23, if I'm being honest. Because that's basically the clear data that I started this whole thing with. There we go. Wait for the system data to save.
Sega.
Yeah, you can do extra hard difficulty on New Game Plus. It's just Dead Souls difficulty is missing. So, yeah, probably we'll do that as New Game Plus, and that, like I said, that should make it so that, what do you call it? That should make it so that getting to max character level... Actually, I guess I can even double check that money and stuff is the same. I don't see why money wouldn't carry over, and I don't see why levels would also not carry over, but who fucking knows? Probably better to double check anyway. Akiyama. I say that knowing full well that Akiyama is always the first character you play as in this. Time for the game to take forever. Okay, why was that weird with the text skipping? Oh my god, Bob, stop texting me. Me understanding immediately the pain of anyone running New Game Plus of this. It was like, here's all these emails for you. You did all the things. And you're just like, please stop. Please stop. Actually, I just realized while Akiyama was walking around there would have been the time to check the two things I wanted to check here. Oops. Yeah, I was gonna say, I do know New Game Plus as well. This actually gets rid of all your tutorials. So yes, your character levels carry over, your money carries over. So, uh... I guess it makes sense that you can't see directive-related stuff. Because at this point in time, you wouldn't have met Hasegawa. Also, I will say, I do actually like how Akiyama's, like, fully upgraded guns are, like, hella fucking sparkly. Actually, now that I think about it too, I'm pretty sure you don't meet Hasegawa even until chapter 2, so... Oh, I still have all my EXP points I haven't used as well. Nice. Cool. I guess that's good to know then. So yeah, that will probably... I will probably then not focus on getting the 10 million yen or max character levels in Premium Adventure at least. I'll probably just do it during the extra hard playthrough in New Game Plus. So yeah, I guess it's basically the question then is just which of the two do I want to do first? The 50 floors of Endless Subterranea or extra hard playthrough? And then yeah, I'm probably actually just gonna do most of the hostess stuff offline. I might wait to do this one on stream because if I'm understanding this correctly with the hostess guide, it should not force you to do something that gives you this achievement right away. So I should be able to basically like unlock them all as partners, but not necessarily go into the quarantine zone with them. If that makes sense. But yeah, I think otherwise, so I'm probably gonna leave it at that for today. I am still actually just slightly surprised that my dumb thought worked for this. Because the two achievements I expected to actually get were just Kiryu's trophy, the one for killing 100 mutant variants with him, and Amon, because it was like, okay, well, just need to do Kiryu Subterranea and the other half of the sub-stories. So it's basically just one of those things where you're like, oh, okay, yeah, it basically works out then. Uh, yeah, and I guess basically what I will do, actually, with how little achievements are left in Dead Souls, and also the fact that there's been something I've been thinking of doing, I'd say for the last couple of days now. Um, I might make it so that next week, one day is specifically Dead Souls, whether that's doing like the 50 floors of Subterranea and or the extra hard difficulty playthrough. Um, and then the other day will be the other thing that I was thinking of that I may start on anyway off stream and then just like continue on stream. Because for it's really funny because it part of me wants to be like, oh, is it because of the fact that Flame Fatale's submissions are like closing in about a day ish? I think it's a bit less than a day now. Um, but because of me doing stuff with Dark Ties, like part of me has just kind of been like, what if all sub stories? Because there is an older any percent route of mine that I had routed out for that, which actually does cover. It basically handles like some of like what you would probably want to do in an all sub stories run already. Because I remember there was an older route of mine where I was doing more sub stories than I probably should have been doing for any percent, and uh, I actually don't know why I did this, but at the same time, it's kind of like, oh, okay, maybe it's a good thing I did. But for my Dark Ties notes, I've actually been keeping separate copies of like each version of it for any percent. So the version of it that has all of the extra sub stories that you don't actually need for any percent, I still have the notes for it. So I could literally just start with that as like the kind of base and then just kind of slot in the remaining sub stories as well as um why does it look like oh because never mind, yeah, I was about to be like, why does that look like my hand's on my forehead when my hand is actually on my chin IRL? But it's because of the way that I'm sitting where my model is like moving down, and the hand tracking as a result is probably just like fairly scuffed in general. So it looks like it's on my forehead when it's actually much lower. But yeah, I was gonna say, basically take the older any percent notes that I had for Dark Ties, slot in the remaining sub stories, and then after that, also figure out the rest of Survival Hell, because you do have to do the tutorial in first area already for any percent. The only thing I can think of off the top of my head that you might change for one and or both of those um, is you probably want to try to grab some of the treasures. Because there's a part of me that's like, part of me wonders if you could get through all of survival hell without ever upgrading, like getting the power upgrades through the I think it's specifically Physical Awakening is the book name. But then again, having also set up New Game Plus files twice for that game, I am like 98% sure that you are probably not getting through survival hell without some of those upgrades. Um, unless you want to make things really stupidly fucking hard for yourself, even on beginner difficulty. And then I guess at that point it'd kind of be like, okay, what's the good middle point where you aren't wasting too much time getting those upgrades, but also where you can get through survive the other three survival hell areas without too much hassle, if that makes sense. The only reason why I'm bringing up the fact that you would have to do the other three survival hell areas is because the final sub story in the game is completing survival hell. Because the game doesn't inherently like tell you it, but basically once you complete the Coliseum investigation sub story, the sub story that immediately follows that, which is like completing all of survival hell, more or less already starts. So you don't. It's not like the case with the other sub stories where you have to grab them from Zemba. That one is literally just once you are done the sub story, it will mark itself as done on its own. And you never have to actually go in and accept that sub story because of it just deciding, oh, okay, yeah, you're just gonna fucking do the rest of survival hell now. Have fun. Actually, even to the point where that is literally an achievement in this. I was gonna say it's probably gonna scroll me back up. Where are you? Uh-oh. Anyway, that's fine. Oh, okay, yeah, I was like, did my Elgato mute itself, or is there actually no sound, like, at this point in time? Anyway, where is it? Yeah, there's also, yeah, like I said, there's also an achievement for it. Just to kind of emphasize the whole, like, you need to complete this shit thing. But yeah, that's been something that I've been kind of thinking of the last couple of days or so. So part of me wants to kind of try to start doing that. And I wouldn't mind doing some of it on stream, especially like initial run throughs of it even. But yeah, I guess kind of see what happens with that whole thing. Either way though, I personally will be back though on Friday. Right, wait. Yeah, Friday. I had to think about that for a second because I was like, hold on. They're trying to remember because not this week, but the week after, uh there's someone I am doing commentary for a run of theirs, but it's on the 28th. So also, yeah, at some point I kind of also need to do more guided practice runs, especially since Out of Bounds is June 14th and 15th. More specifically, my run's on the 14th. So my run's on the 14th, and it's literally the third run in the event, even. So might want to not get super rusty with that too over the next month ish. Not even a month at this point. And yeah. So I guess basically what I'll do though is like just kind of think about like which day do I want to specifically do the Dead Souls stuff and which day do I want to specifically do the Dark Ties stuff. And then probably in one, potentially both of those, also throw in a guide and practice run that I didn't do this week, so but yeah, aside of that though, I am gonna raid into PS, who is currently doing a Shenmue speedrun. Trying to see. Think he's got a little bit left of it. Because I do know Shenmue is a pretty long run, especially if you're doing it. As his PC. No, he is on. I was gonna say, I don't think he's doing it on the PC version. I think he is doing it on the Dreamcast one. So, yeah, that. And currently he's at like about 6 hours, 45 minutes or so. But yeah. Gonna do that if I know how to actually fucking type. Yeah, as I mentioned though, I will be back Friday because or I guess should be back on Friday. There should always be an asterisk of like, if my work schedule somehow gets canceled, you can probably expect me to be actually back on Tuesday. Presuming it's like the whole schedule canceled, not just one day, because otherwise, yeah, Friday is the more likely one in that case. And yeah, good. At least some fairly decent progress with Dead Souls stuff, because there is only. I'm pretty sure it said 41 out of 49 when I was looking at it on PS5. So that would mean that there's only 8 achievements left. And 2 of those are literally just, hey, do you want to play through the game again, please and thank you? With one of them being like, oh, you can cheese this by bringing your old data over, and then the other one being like, no, you gotta do this just straight up as is. But yeah, you can expect more Dead Souls though, this week, and probably Dark Ties because of me finally having the want to be like, oh yeah, I should probably actually fucking run that game, huh? Instead of just, run it for like 2 seconds and then be like, peace. But yeah, anyway though. We actually start the raid on the Twitch side. PS does not multi-stream, so I can't really link like anything on the YouTube side, like that would keep you on YouTube. But yeah, till probably Friday though. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. And if you are on the Twitch side, go say hi to PS. Anyway, bye bye.